Oh yeah, the last game I streamed wasn't this game. Hold on. Alright, there we have it. Hello and welcome to Zan's first-person use chat. Like 2 minutes into the stream being live and OBS being turned on. Of course, the YouTube folks are live there as well, so hello to you and anyone else who's hanging around perhaps early on Twitch, as right as we, I don't know, just get into things here. Let's go into the game. I think I left some maintenance the last time I logged out. I don't think it's too much, but we'll see. I think I gotta like sell some things or something. Or because crash, that's cool too. Snack in my pocket and I'm sitting on it. All right. Am I? No, I'm shrunk. It's not displaying my... There we go. Like, why is my character so tiny without the box displayed? Alright, well, we're back into the game. I don't have a specific plan, but well, I don't know, I guess sometimes I do. I gotta get used to, like, not leaning away from the mic like that, because it's so weird. It's, like, right here. You guys can see it in the mic. Yeah, you guys can kind of see it in the webcam. Anyway. What do we do on here? Did I sell all my... No, okay, I did clean up my inventory before logging out. Good. The night crew took care of their shit. Or I guess the morning... whatever. Water's good, and rations are good. Okay. Alright, well, we just get right into it, I guess. What level am I? I'm like almost 27, right? So... 25 through, I don't know, 29? Where is everyone? Actually, hold on a second. I need to go on mine. 500. Exactly 500. Amusing. So a little over 5% of the population is in my level range. Sale of in. Veil of Zintar, Night Hover. Keeper's Bite. Keeper's Bite. What a Keeper's Bite. Veil of Zintar. Fallen Pass. Surprisingly, a lot of Keeper's Bite. Is that the new zone to be in? Well, we can certainly start heading in that direction. I do, in basically a level, I have new spells. I think it was a pretty expensive one, too. Why was it? I'm trying to take like either 3 of my gold or all of my. Oh. Stuck in something there. It was really weird. Yeah, let's probably at least go take a look at my spells so I don't have to, you know, if I get in a really good group and level really quickly, I don't have to, come all the way back to town to get spells, because I think it was a pretty big level. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tell 10 stacks of wood, 5 per stack. Until that skinned warhood. I'm not in the market for really buying anything at the moment. Just kind of seeing what all is there. I gotta. Like I said, I think this is a really expensive round of spells, but that might have been 32. I don't know. Please send tell. Alright. Not you. I also technically skipped some spells in the last batch, but I don't want them, right? Poison resistance. Lurching impairment I've never even used. Electricity resistance, disease resistance. Yeah, cleanse poison, cleanse disease. Things have been diseased and poisoned since I last played, but since these are available, but I just use my older ones and they work just fine. Splitting axe. Oh, never mind. It's a very small. It's very small, but very potent set of spells there, actually. Consume 100 sort of spores, really big. 115 per tick. Consuming 70 poison. Poison damage, additional 35 damage every 30 seconds, so 5 ticks of, so what is that? 150, 175. So 245 damage over the course of 30 seconds. One, two. Okay. Gold and a half, but so those are very just big spells. Go ahead and write invisibility in there, and I'm going to turn it into a cantrip. Good. All right, and we can head out now. Kind of also want to get my herbalism. That's the problem. Most of the herbs that level me are over in this direction. Not where I want to go, although could go this way through the glass flats. Probably not faster. Like, it is faster if I want to... Well, It's probably very similar if I want to go all the way over to Keeper's Bite. If I want to just go to the Vale, then it's not. So what is the time? 12 a.m. Ugh. It's a good chance I don't even see plants if they're available. What if it's worth keeping Spirit of Cheetah on the board? I think it's only, you can only cast it once every 10 minutes though, right? I think you gotta like stop and then presumably recast SOW after. Well, no, it probably stacks on top of it. Not stacks, but like it won't overwrite it. I would hope it doesn't overwrite it, because that would make it a huge pain in the ass to use. You know what, let's try it. Ah, it's called Speed of the Predator. Not Spirit of Cheetah. Don't mind me, just looking for plants. Probably should have made a torch. I was gonna do this. I mean, I could make a cruddy torch. Oh, hey. Just gotta find a little bit of wood. Found the thing, no skill point. I care less about the actual herb and more about the skill point. It's a wandering ghoul. Oh, it's a rich wood pile? It's a little bit of a waste. I'll grab it all, but like... Don't really need all this wood. Oh, hey. Oh. Hey, 36. Nice. Can't see shit in there. Alright. I wonder, is it easier to see herbs in third person? I don't actually think it is. Thank you. Lean a little bit closer. I think it is a herb there. Those water elementals calm to me now. Green. They were red up until recently. Skill point, skill point, skill point. Nice. I mean, finding 2 was pretty good. We can hopefully find 2 more in that area over there. Wait. Is that... crabgrass? Oiled again. I mean, it's money. Okay, nothing around here. These guys over here should be the friendly ones, so I can kind of wander around their camp with impunity. Right? Yeah, warmly. Help, please. A rather vague statement. With what? Where? Who are you? Why? All the possible questions. Okay, no plants here. Nothing. Alright, what are we looking at? Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. For some reason I thought that said hostile. So hopefully this can serve as an invaluable resource for those looking for herbalism spawns. At level you past 25. Because it's, yeah, kind of a pain in the ass. I'm assuming I gotta get to 50 to harvest the next tier of stuff, so a lot. You know? Because there's not a lot of these spawns. Unless 40 is when we can start doing it. I wish I could also target these to see what kinds of wood they are. That's probably just a rich pile, so I think it's not actually going to level me. Oh, pest summoner. Crabgrass, I bet. Yep. Grass. Alright, just check the far reaches here, and then there is another node, just kind of like, there's actually two nodes kind of over there-ish that I've found. Oh my god, another one. We're rich. Wow, okay, we're 39. I can find one more, then maybe we can test the hypothesis of 40 is what I need. Then there's this camp over here. You know what? I'm going to investigate here. Gotta make sure we don't come uninvisible amidst all this. But you'd think, you know. What the fuck? Those, I guess I don't know my dots. I mean, I gotta just nuke it to death and just sort of waste my time here, but. Why did like just one of these aggro me? It's so weird. No, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Come on, just die. Wasting my time here. Okay. Anyway. I may as well just get buffs back on myself because. You never know when, yeah, something just sort of annoying jumps you. And then I guess I'll put the dot up or something. Like, I don't have all my spells here, but suffice. Okay, and then what did I say I want here? Yeah, I'll put that up. Okay, anyway, let's go back to trying to find the herbs that are on the ground over here. Or that might be on the ground over here. And does this thing normally see through... Okay, so there are dogs here, see through and biz. That's a bit dangerous. Honestly, if there's a group doing these guys here... that also would be fine. Alright. This area does not have plants. I mean, it was worth investigating. Looks like there's a pretty good number of spawns there. But I guess it's sort of the only thing in that level range in this general area, so it's like... it's pretty out of the way for a group to have to form and then come here specifically. Don't have the correct tools for the job. Okay, so yeah, there are some spawns around here for the herbs. This is bandit camp, right? Just seeing if the bandits have anything in their little hovel here. I don't know why they're hanging out in a bunch of pile of rubble, but it's a gnome dwarf. I actually don't know what that is. Is he... I think that was a bearded gnome. I'm entirely certain. I wonder who would find that more offensive, gnomes or dwarves? Probably the dwarves, right? A lot of cacti there with no payoff. There are a couple spawns kind of in here that I've seen. And at this point, I guess we're exploring a potentially new oh, sentinels are now even con to me. Interesting. They're actually about the same level as those thug guys that I pulled over to them earlier. It's just I guess they're a lot stronger because they have, or basically these things beat the shit out of the bandit guy, not the bandit guys, the high level thugs and hired hand type people I pulled over here. But I guess it's probably because of the damage shield. They just like murdered themselves on it. So does that mean I can start doing like all that cinder, like the cinder beetle quests? I don't know where they are, but I know they exist for like better armor. I just don't remember what the armor pieces are exactly, so they might not even be useful to me. Hobo, hello, congratulations and welcome. Well, congratulations for using the mysterious button of mystery. This area here has spiders somewhere? I'm in Viz, so it doesn't matter, but... That looks like a herb spawn. $40. I don't know if that does anything for us, but we got 40. The hell is that? Oh, it's ore. Look like eyeballs in the rock or something. What? Diet. Fruit, vegetables. Oh, it shows the diet of pets. When you just call it, that's very interesting. So these are like lower 20s if I recall correctly. Scan the forest floor for resources. That might be something there. Oh, so I don't need that anymore. Looks like crabgrass. Got a flower attached to it, but probably not. Like, just, yeah, ghost poppy. Which I don't think I even have a use for anymore, but... Mildly curious what the resources are in the next zone, the glass flats? Beetle train. Someone beat me to the Beatles joke. It's fine, because I don't even particularly like the Beatles. I don't hear about them nearly as much, and just like... Because here's the thing, I don't hate them. They just exist. But it's like... I don't know. It's like they were the greatest thing to have ever existed in any medium ever to like a certain generation. And so they just kind of wouldn't shut up about them. I think those people are getting old and dying off. And that's why I'm not hearing as much about the Beatles anymore.
Very good.
Hey, Hobo, congratulations. I saw something out of the corner of my eye there, and then you seemed to have corrected it before I figured out exactly what was going on. So it doesn't count. Congratulations. Thank you for the 2 bits. You should have just, like, you missed an opportunity. You could have, like, said something and been like, and that's my 2 cents. Massively missed opportunity. Would you harvest this fucking thing? I'm trying to drink my tea here. No skill point.
Very good.
What, you didn't give me a statement. Well, unless... Like, it kind of works with the previous statement, but not really. You gotta do it again now. Ideally, accompanied by one of those things that people do, like the hot takes or whatever bullshit. Which is usually just some kind of like super lukewarm statement that's like, it's a little bit weird, but it's generally going to be considered as like a popular one. So it's just a really shitty and lame way of people to,
Very good.
I don't know, convey their opinion to show that they actually agree with everyone else. Like one of those. Well, I mean, it is now. Thank you for the 2 cents. Well, no, that's not true. It's not mine yet. Twitch still has it. It will be eventually. Not quite yet. A fine piece of wood. If only herbalism was easy as lumberjacking. I don't remember what level fine wood started to be harvestable at. There's one. Tooth just like doesn't look like a weapon sometimes. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I've ever seen harvestables in this zone. Like, I'm sure, well, they probably exist. Just, I haven't really been looking for them. Maybe find some Nomad's Grace or something, it'd be convenient. Has been an hour, has it? Alright. Water's like way over there. Is this more or less convenient? You know, I think it's slightly more convenient. I have another table down towards the floor over there. It's a very low table. So every time I want to take a drink, I can kind of reach down and grab that water there, and it's not that weird corner of the desk. Or the computer desk. Somewhat difficult to access via the because of the. There is that ramp I was looking for. I knew it was over here somewhere, right there. I was trying to use it to reach a group about a week ago, and I don't remember when it was exactly, but a little while ago. Oh, cool! There's a glass flats group here. I remember my time here. We only got one group, but it was very productive. A lot of experience from what I remember. They're just a sign. Ugh. You know, I could kill some of these mobs. Level. Almost a full bar. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Like if it was like one yellow or maybe two or one giant sand tick. If it was less experience, like maybe one or two blues, I'd consider it. Dust Drake. Those are a little bit dangerous in this zone. Kind of a mixed bag in terms of level mobs, or mob levels. And I also just realized I'm not stealth. Or invis or whatever. Probably get that up and running. Alright, I still have not found a single plant. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Keeper's Bite for plants, and I never really ended up doing it because I immediately... I ended up accidentally finding the what's it zone. Dusk. Death Dusk, Dark, Dire Bay, whatever the hell it was called. Black Tide Bay, there we go. And then got in a group there, which was pretty good, so. I am curious about, like, just how much experience these Vipers are gonna give, so maybe we kill one. Like, they're common enough, and if it's up here, it looks like I have a lot of room to maneuver. That one's even con, which means these are like high blue. Oh, right. My higher level one. I'm not going to be in melee range with them, so I may as well just susceptibility them. They're snakes, so they shouldn't social aggro, but I don't know. Got to... Oh god. Like, I mean, I can run him around. Doesn't really matter whether he's rooted or not. Yep. Lucy, hello. I saw something about that on, like, Twitter when I made a post, but not, like, really. Hold on, give me one second. I gotta give all my attention to this life or death battle with this hideous serpent. Something about a YouTuber or something, so I just automatically assumed it's some kind of like low budget thing, and didn't look into it much further. Yeah, isn't that just like some YouTube guy? So is this like not a real movie? I'm still wearing my scythe. What's with these like YouTubers being directors of films? Is it just because they're cheaper or something? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so this takes a while, but how much experience is it gonna give? I mean, it's not bad. It's basically 1, 2, 3, 4. If I killed 6 of those, I'd level. So was this like 100% confirmed thing, or is it one of those the Hollywood rumor mill or whatever kind of things? Okay, so since we're not doing that again, let's go ahead and you know, let's just cast this now. Sense magic up. Okay. Drink is actually about to wear off, isn't it? That up and running. Specifically though, invisibility. Where the hell is it? And I'll put gate there, and we're back to just running around. Good to know that if I was like better at soloing. Kind of weird that like it feels like I'm not that great at soloing, but maybe at this level everything is ass at soloing. I'm not really sure. Or maybe I'm just used to like groups being that much better. Right, gate. Emergency gate. Maybe I gotta go towards the brine or whatever the hell that is down there. Sure. Not entirely sure where that is in the zone. I'm almost at Vale, so not. Yes. Class flats. They're not super far off. Maybe this zone has no plants. Have they just not been added, or is that intentional? Who knows? Hello, Sin. Welcome. Nice. I forget where those come from. Why is the tea making me cough? Tea's supposed to do the opposite. Mystic, hello, welcome. You know, I'm not actually 100% certain where to go. I like think I know where to go. Like either way, the zone line's got to be like over here-ish somewhere. I have what that is! Exclamation point. Mm-hmm. Do. A group here doing something. I'm curious what they're doing. Okay, there's just like a lot of undead in the area, so maybe don't hang around there. It's a bot, and I killed it. Alright. Yeah, so apparently I'm going to be fighting, what do you say, poachers or some shit? Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Is this... Well, no, you know, I've never even seen this before. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's probably a higher level than the other things I've seen around, so why not? But I'm not harvesting that, because I can't harvest the, what I'm assuming is lower level shit. God, this zone is big. I think the zone line is down there, though. It's looking a little bit familiar. I've spent a tiny bit of time here. Speaking of like gigantic zones, I was I started looking up something on, what the hell was it? Project Tamriel. And then like watched a sort of a summary on it. From where? From what was I remember? Oh yeah, I think called Project Tamriel. Apparently, it's a mod which I swear I kind of remember this thing existing way back when I actually played Morrowind, close to when it first released. Just sort of around that time frame, you know, probably a few years after. But it seeks to recreate all of Tamriel, I believe, so the entire Elder Scrolls world in Morrowind. And that project has been going the entire time, like 20 some odd years, and gone through a bunch of like stupid project drama and like devs flouncing and all the usual stuff with community projects. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And basically they accomplished very little until about 2016, and then due to a variety of reasons, a good amount, I guess, has happened in the last 10 years or so. Oh no. Sandstorm. Fuck. I think it's this way. And so, yeah, in the last 20 some odd years, they've accomplished adding, I think, a good chunk of the rest of the province of Morrowind and tiny bits of Cyrodiil and some other area. I mean, it's a lot of stuff, but it's like, I don't know, probably 10% of Tamriel. Maybe. Anyway, the point is, I'm wondering if that might actually be an interesting kind of thing to do. Stream. Go back to Morrowind, because I did stream Morrowind for a few days once, a few years ago. But like, there's just, yeah, lots and lots of stuff, apparently. And it's reasonably high quality content, as far as I'm aware. God, storms in the zone. Vale? Yeah, that's actually a bit of a danger to me. Weird.
Welcome to the sponsors.
What the hell? In all these years, has anyone ever gifted Nightbot? Hold on. You can tell. Yes, okay, that is actually the third month Nightbot has been subscribed. Thank you very much, Hobo. Appreciate it. In fact, it was probably you at some point. Okay, MKB. Where is this camp you guys are at? I do like how this zone looks really cool. Two poacher tents. Never been to poachers before. Is that anywhere near the Vale zone line? Canyon Stalkers. Yeah, you can gift anything. You can gift Dan Clancy if you wanted to. I mean, I especially don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but yeah, anyway, Hobo, thank you very much once again. I think we're one subscriber point off of being 100 again. In large part east along the wall. Got it. Heading east. I might have fire up there. I don't think that's them. One point off of 100 subscriber points. So basically subscriber numbers, essentially. Not the literal number of subscribers, but it's more or less the same thing. The number we tend to fluctuate up and down from every few months.
Welcome to the sponsors.
I'm finding all these weird things. Oh shit. Fuck! Let me get rid of this Drake. Hobo, thank you very much for the making us hit 100. Always with the new gimmicks. And to find something. Appreciate it. And as I was saying, yeah, we're like 100 in large part thanks to you and over the last few weeks. Hope you've been enjoying the Monsters and Memory. Is this the sort of game you're interested in at all? Like, in terms of playing? Or are you're just here? Ah, you stop! I understand literally nothing, fair enough. Not your cup of tea. I'm drinking tea. Okay, anyway. An invis. You look away from it for just a second and then it like disappears at some point. I don't know if like original EverQuest like invis was this unreliable. And because I'm used to P99 invis, which is like it'll cut out, but it like this cuts out at a crazy rate. It's like the most unreliable spell I've ever cast. Like in any game ever. It doesn't want to be on you. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Like, better here than directly on... Well, I don't know. It's under the giants. I don't know. Fine, but... Alright, so what was he saying? Sort of near Scar, but more along the wall. The treehouse. As you pass the giants... So that, they're probably talking about that thing. So they're around... Stop doing that. God damn it, Invis. Okay, so they must be in the area somewhere. But against the wall? What's this guy's name again? Justy. Wait, was that him over there? And growl. Okay, these things are lower. Okay. I am at the big tree house thing past giants. So the nearest guard would be more along the wall. Okay, I'm assuming that they're a little bit past there. Stop trying to win up. So, oh my god, it's breaking again. I was good with it. I remember that guy. Oh, and it's new. Oh my god, I can harvest this. Just have to follow him. Ah, hidden back here. Not have an enchanter. Okay, get my shit set up. Adrenaline. Berserk Rage. Regen for myself. I remember Spood, man. And lastly, let's get the wizard, this thing. Okay, so who all needs... Monk needs adrenaline. Beastmaster needs adrenaline. Pet needs adrenaline. I will take it, this is a timer. I also might... get shrink up. sense magic, so I don't have to do it again. Zoom can go there. And then I think that's kind of it, isn't it? Never cast Speed of Predator a single time. Okay, I think we're kind of set up here-ish. What else do I gotta do? Anything? Yeah, I don't have to think, hopefully I don't have to think about anything else for another hour or so. We're gonna keep susceptibility up. And I may be nuking. I don't know. Probably not nuking for now. But I might. We'll see. This has a guile. We got shrink. Everything that's up for an hour. It's up for an hour. Attack a predator. Okay, we're good. Do you find most groups end up with two types? Yes, actually. My assumption is because there's so... Usually what it is me, the shaman, and a druid. Because as far as I can tell, they are, if not the two most populous classes, they are definitely up there. Yeah, we usually have a combo of druid and shaman, which works out. I mean, it's perfectly fine because we can both do other things than just pure heal. So we kind of split the duties and that kind of thing. So what level are these things? Okay, so they are blood red to me. You have Berserker Rage, you have Berserker Rage. You actually need, wait, Rapidity. I'm assuming is... I don't know what Rapidity is. I'm going to guess it's a higher level version of my Adrenaline, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna just double check. Stop interrupting my goddamn cat. I'm trying to test something. Yeah, I already has high level factor. A lot of people seem to be taking damage here. I don't know to what, so we're just gonna cast the big heal. Okay, I swear to fucking God, stop doing that. Alright, I guess we don't have a taunt, so if I do group heal, it just comes straight to me. The taunt is getting... Oh, jeez, okay. I am... dying? Was that just like a super high level mob even for them? That certainly sucked. Anyway. Because it was resisting taunt or something. I don't know. Or the pet taunt, I don't know how that works. Also the ranger, okay, the ranger wasn't there and it was just like a big mob running around and no one was tanking it. Yeah, for a little bit I am not nuking, so... It's probably going to resist most stuff. When I played Shaman EverQuest 1... Oh, Quorum. I never played on Quorum. I played on P99, but never Quorum. Hard to fill a group without taking a second here. Yeah, if I had to guess, probably even in EQ, there was like a similar kind of situation. Or yeah, it's like Shaman and Druid were probably very, very popular. Wow, these things drop 5 silver a pop. Rusted Iron Chain. If they drop Rusted Iron Chain, that means that's going to be a lot better than some of my armor. Whoa, hey! Smokey! Hey, rushed the raid. What's going on over there? You ended just a little bit early today, or got stuff to do? You know what? I just kind of actually assumed that you hadn't started the stream like 15 hours ago or something. I don't actually know, but whatever the case, I hope you enjoyed the remainder of your time on Soul Mask, I think it was called, wasn't it? Seemed like a neat game. Yeah, I'm starting a little bit later today myself, so I am currently here. It's a little bit busy, although I don't know. I can't actually do. I gotta pretend I'm busy. I'm in a group that like kills stuff super high level, and in a very small amount of experience, I should actually be able to start hitting these with spells. But for now, I'm not useless because I'm like a healer, buffer, or debuffer, but like, not as useful as I could be. But yeah, still plugging away at whatever this game is called. We have Monsters and Memories here. For those of you not familiar, ye old EverQuest inspired MMORPG. If you played old EverQuest, you'll find this very familiar. Yeah, I've been playing this a lot. I've had access for a little over 2 weeks now, and outside of days where I couldn't really stream because I didn't have internet or because I'm in the middle. I mean, I've done moving now, but you know, I was moving. I'm still not fully done unpacking. What the hell is this? Unique crop. These are the quest item, but like, I would actually use it. Because some of my gear is really bad. How does this group feel without a tank? I mean, the Rangers tanking. I'm just getting a feel for this group here currently. Like, I'm just showing up, so I'm not certain yet, but it's okay. Seems like. Can I use this? There. I just leveled, so maybe I can start hitting these things with slightly more spells. Well, I hit him with one of my debuffs. But once again, everyone coming in from Jamalki's channel, thank you very much. I don't know how many people are alive and, you know, hanging out, but quickly type a shout out to Jamalki there. We risked party member death as a healer, you know. Might have gone down. What the hell is this? Rusty iron plate cloak. I mean, kill bears and get an item, something. Yeah, I can cast some of my spells, but not all of them. What are we rolling for? I'm not going to roll against an actual melee class for a melee item, so. But yeah, this is a new group in a new zone. I've never actually been in a group. I've kind of run through here before in this new forest area. I spent most of my 26 levels in a desert area, so this is like exciting and new. I've entered a new biome. And we're killing poachers. Which doesn't sound that impressive, but they're really strong. I've never fought anything as powerful, but they hit me for like 70 damage, and I have 800 life. Actually, no, they can double hit for 700. They can hit for about 140 damage. That's the onion I dropped earlier, wasn't it? Making sure all the stuff gets looted. Corpses sort of bug out in this game sometimes. And by sometimes I mean a lot of the time. So they just kind of sit there. Losing our druid, which makes me primary healer. And given the amount of damage it's getting kicked out, I gotta be very careful with my mana. These rusty plate cloaks. Yeah, I can't land. I can land one of my spells on them, but not the other ones. Of course, if anyone has any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I may or may not know the answer to it. The closer the answer is to something, how something works in EverQuest, the more likely I am to answer it. Fortunately for you, it probably works like it does in EverQuest. How are buffs looking? Rage, adrenaline. Yeah, actually, because then in a bit I'm going to have to also be in charge of lesser regen. A lot. Rooted to the ground. Oh, that's what that is. I can land susceptibility, but that's it. Yeah, I am the lowest level guy in the group. Pretty good chunk. We can somehow get like... Arcane restores of their mana. Who's Fierce again? Fierce is the wizard? Wizard just gives himself mana. The one thing that's sort of keeping me in this fight here, well, not the fight, keeping me kind of active all the time is the fact that I consume. Like, I'm converting my my health into mana here. I can keep casting, and someone is like, or the other druid is like, I guess throwing, I don't know, someone is throwing out group heals and stuff, and occasionally I'm getting like small heals here and there, so my sustain is pretty good. I'm assuming me throwing out susceptibility is helping the wizard. Okay, so for the first time in a while, I'm in a pretty good mana situation here. He still has rapidity. So even if it doesn't look like I'm actively contributing all the time, I am passively providing damage to the group with my buffs, particularly the haste spell. Lazarus. Another name I recognize. I was in a group with him doing something before, I just don't remember what. With a double heal over time on him, that'll get him up to real quick. Cabbage. Destroy it. Okay, there we go. Did I put the... Yeah, I did put the debuff on him, so that's good. Help them drop more iron stuff, because I do actually need their iron gear. Cotton scraps. That is a new tier of resources. Everything is wonderful and exciting. Ate the potato, that was fast. Village of Penshaw got better. I imagine like that's where all the quests are with these guys. Oh, that's the monk. Oh wait, Lazarus is in my group currently. Okay, I mean the name was... The name was familiar anyway, but then I also realized, yeah, he's in my group here. .24 cleric. Yeah, this ranger's getting beaten up kind of bad. Occasionally, I think there's like a really high level guy in here or something that just like hits a lot harder. Yeah, that's the thing about healers. It's like, you don't necessarily need to be able to do much other than heal. Party members can't resist your heals. Cleric too, so I mean their basic heal should be pretty good, I would guess. I don't know. Oh shit, I still have my gold on me. It doesn't matter. I have gold on me, whatever, but like... Tattered cotton tunic. And it's like almost better than mine, and I'm wearing chain. Spider is in my way. I'm assuming that's the thing that was just aggro. There we go. Because I don't really need to unroot the ranger, but just in case he's got to run somewhere, you know. Cleric would have just got his new spells at 24, right? Yeah. So he's probably got a pretty good direct heal. And I can back it up with my heal over time. We're not going to be doing much else, but like or rather, I'm not going to be doing much else, but the group seems to have pretty good damage, so... He does not have rapidity anymore. Okay, let's take this off and give him rapidity, adrenaline. He still has rapidity. The ranger does not have a haste. Let's give him this and it should work. Good, it worked. Okay, now I can get rid of this because no one needs rapidity anymore. And what even went there? I don't remember. Technically this, but again, it never lands, so I don't even know if it's worth holding on to. Granted, I'm leveling. Like, this is actually a really good experience. So I'll have a level here soon. Damned cabbage. I mean, a lot of them have cloaks. Like, specifically. I guess that's their signature. They're the cloaked poachers. Have a heal. Because since I got here, I've gotten more than a full bar. I haven't been here that long. Got a dagger of some description. Is it going to be like a rusty iron dagger or something? You know, I can technically use this thing. Get the root off from there. The only spell I can land, susceptibility. Which is fine because, yeah, like, backup healing is kind of a full-time job. How's everyone's buffs doing there? Noom is a druid, so you don't need it. Is your rapidity... Still have rapidity, okay. Kill the poachers. It looks like he might have boots. Been a while since I've like... Oh, Noom hit level 30. When did caps happen? The Noom or Noom? I've got to be actually quite proactive in my healing, because, like, I don't have, like, a lot of mana. Not for, like, healing, anyway. I do have like my super heal thing, so I can cover emergency cases for a while here, but it's probably a very expensive staff that person has. Yeah, we need to get this cleric in here ASAP because, like, I cannot sustain healing. Oh, oh god, it's notable. That's the guy. I don't know. Maybe in a group he's better. That's the guy that kept dying in the desert over and over again. Yeah, that's my big 10-minute heal because I'm very low on mana. Okay. At the very least, that just sort of stabilizes the situation. You'll start getting punched. Cracked Staff is available for 4 more minutes. Okay, we're good. Oh, Cracks and a Sanguiner. Hello to both of you. So you're in the PvP beta. Congratulations. What's the Iron Breastplate? Heal over time. Healing this group is like a little bit stressful. I don't think people have lesser regen anymore. Do you have rapidity? Oh, you don't have rapidity. I just regen myself. I've never seen the spider tanks, so so that can get replaced. Let's do adrenaline now as well. Oh, okay, so that got taken care of. Okay, cannibalize. He's fine for now. Okay, so who needs adrenaline? I'll do it for the timer. Lazarus lost his rapidity, so he does need this now. Ranger will refresh it. Fuck it, Beast, we're gonna refresh. Very low on mana. The problem is I need to cast this like one more time. Okay, Beast guy's casting stuff on here. Okay, at least I don't need to worry about this now. Mana's okay. I don't remember what I had. Right, technically I had the slow in there. Honestly, I guess I could keep a rotating buff in there, but who knows? Maybe I'll eventually land an innovation or something. These notables getting mana back like really quickly. I wonder why. Probably like low wisdom, maybe? Oh, the stupid staff decayed. That thing was like worth money. Friend keys? I certainly do not, but good luck in your search.
Thanks, bunches.
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's a Necro. I mean, he won't help me with my healing, but because he can help damage things faster. Another hungry mouth for my buff stuff. What is that thing the monk does periodically? Empowered Celestial Vigor restores... Oh, health and mana. Cool. I have decent big heals. Yes. Yeah, because this is going pretty fast, in 3 bars-ish, I will have a better heal, so. Silly thing is, if I had more mana to just throw out heals, or debuffs, it would make healing easier, but they resist the buffs, or the debuffs that make healing easier. So. Alright. One silver. Yeah, I'm not sure how, like, I'm assuming the money is good here. I'm not sure because I brought too much money with me. Memory leak? No. I have heard other people with some memory leak-like issue, though. But they need to restart to get things to start working better. Oh, I don't know what the deal with that is. How's Berserk? I'm actually, like, okay on mana for once. 17 minutes. Dinner time. Iron Chain Waistcoat. I think that's actually better than what I have. Yeah. A little bit sad when you get trash loot upgrades, but you know, an upgrade's an upgrade. But yeah, cleric's just gotta eat really fast. It is also probably an upgrade. That is definitely an upgrade. Where's that root hasn't broke? This is sustainable. It's just, yeah, the trick is going to be, like, when buffs have to be redone. But Cleric should actually be, well, hopefully be back by then. Yesterday, RAM was maxed and had to close and restart. Just started freezing. Interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't had anything like that happen to me, but like I said, I do know other people have periodically restarted and all that. And it seems to solve the issue for them. Hey, Kira! Yep, new setup. The lighting looks a little bit weird today, doesn't it? I feel like it just like changes every day or something. But anyway, good to see you here. How are things on your end? Trying to eat a lemon here. Yeah, I might need to actually add the lamp somewhere here. You know, I could put it over there. Wait, do I even have an outlet left for the lamp? I might not. I like Minesweeper. I don't dislike it. Also, what is going on up here? That's just, oh, it's a different group. Hold on. Okay. Very dangerous to type. Because I am the primary healer. But it's worth it, because we need to shout out Shy Hollow. You can't not. Criminal not to. Then the link to the potato says it runs in browser. I will. Should I take a look at it right now, or should I save it for a minute? Actually, hold on a second. Okay, between polls. The thing is, we have like the Ranger's doing a good job of tanking. It's just like Rangers aren't like true tanks, so he takes a bit more damage. And I'm kind of a low level for this area, so it's like really scary as a healer. Because I will run out of mana very quickly if things go wrong. So I gotta like watch over things like a hawk. Because it's less about like casting... Ooh. My efficient heal is a heal over time. So it's like I basically need to predict damage. Kind of. Like it's not. Like that makes it sound more sophisticated than it is. But it's like I really need to stay on top of keeping him high, because as soon as he gets a little bit low, I need to cast my big heal. My big heal is just expensive. Although, actually, what's the ratio on it? It's not, I guess, terrible. Minesweeper game looks really good. Honestly, it's free. I think you want to appear right now, or it's you're going to get later. Fair enough. That sounds interesting. I'll certainly take a look. In fact, I think we can do it right now. We're between polls. Oh, Discord's... Okay, I actually have a question. Discord's been doing this weird thing where when I like minimize it for a while, it just sort of restarts. Has it been saying I'm offline? Or rather, when you messaged me recently, did it say I was offline or anything like that? Okay, so yeah, it's just doing this weird thing where it's almost like kind of got to restart every time I... Strange. It only started, actually, since I moved here. Just weird, like it shouldn't have affected anything, but... Oh, you also sent me a link to the Minuteman guy. I'll be able to check that out after stream as well. Dragon Sweeper. Roguelike Minesweeper Adventure. Interesting. I will definitely check that out. Thank you for the link, I appreciate it. Rage Adrenaline is fine. When I stream it, sure thing. I was saying, because today's supposed to be like an evening stream. I could potentially, like, when this, maybe when this group ends or this game slows down, I could try swapping things around and see how things are. Although, I don't know, do you plan, actually, I was going to ask you this earlier. Do you have any plans for this evening? Are you going to be streaming or anything like that? A long weekend. I hope you're enjoying your rest. You're a hard-working streamer, so you deserve it. Nice to see forest in this game. It is, yeah. After spending 26 levels or whatever in the desert, you know, it is nice to see different things, different areas. How's Soul's foot doing? Is that coming on all right? I imagine, like, cause that's like a very like it's the kind of thing that lingers, right? So it's probably gonna like look the same for a while. Like I mentioned, I don't like it looks very similar to when I like drop something on my toes specifically, and it's like, well, the nail's dead. That's great, and it just like looks the same for weeks or possibly months. And essentially just, it requires the nail to grow out so that like the blood that's trapped under there to get out of there kind of thing, but...
Bunches.
His root's just not breaking, so let's go ahead and do that. Corridor? Hopefully it's Corridor, right? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the show. Again, so it's a little bit difficult for me to, like, pay attention to multiple things, because this is intense healing action here. But... like, look at already I'm, because I had to cast a big heal once, I've fallen in, like a mana deficit. I can't really afford to be falling into a mana deficit, because it just kind of keeps because look at where my mana's at now, and I can't really cannibalize because my HP's about half. Some open-toe shoes. Pain isn't really a thing unless it gets hit, but it's definitely like two-thirds pop. Yeah. But at least, yeah, when the nail just kind of falls off. Like it's not a big deal. It's just it's one of those things that like seems a lot worse than it is. And then at least, you know, you can like clean the blood out at that point and all that stuff. It doesn't happen that often, but I've been alive many years, so over the course of years, I've lost a few toenails. In fact, I think once for similar reasons to Soul. Like, usually it's been me dropping something on my foot, like something really large and heavy. Like, I don't know, a boulder or something. But, I think one time it was an issue with the shoes I was wearing. This is a bit dangerous. I'm gonna have to start mass cannibalizing. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna start hitting cannibalize, and if he needs, because I have enough mana for like one more spell, but I'm also probably gonna do spore discharge here. Oh, he's kiting. Or discharge saves me a bit of mana. So... Wait, the ranger can... Actually, yeah, Beastmaster also has SOW. Enjoyed... Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. Like, it's... Well, I mean... I don't know. How do I put this? I have a huge bias towards anything like EverQuest because it's probably my favorite MMO. One of my favorite games of all time. And it's just, it's like that. Like, it's just really similar. And I think it's just, it's a good game in general as well. But you need to like that sort of old style, like slower paced MMO. But yeah, no, I've been streaming it for over 2 weeks now, so it's been quite nice. I'm assuming it's probably not your cup of tea exactly because you're not a huge MMO fan in general, but I don't know, at the same time, I guess you've probably also... I don't know, have you ever played one of the, like, the old kind of, like, slower MMOs? Like, pre-EverQuest style MMOs? Possible you might like this kind of thing, but it's like, it's a very, very slow, grindy experience. Which I think generally is not kind of your cup of tea. Right, Requiem was that that one that was on Steam that we tried to play for a little bit, right? What was that? What's a no-drop dagger? Technically use it. But yeah, it was like some top-down kind of like dark fantasy kind of MMO, right? Like, is that the one? And then, like, yeah, we both downloaded to play it, and then it didn't work. Like, it was actually just dead on Steam, but it was available for download or something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and just put lesser regen here because we're gonna do that soon. Right, yeah. I mean, you got me to the point of downloading it. It straight up didn't work. Well, hopefully one day we actually do get to play an MMO together. Although well, that's not true. We did, well, I mean, that is true, but we did actually play an MMO once together, which was Guild Wars 2, a little bit. I think we're 504 now. Wow. Wizards can crit on their spells? That's... Oh no, Shrink wore off. Ugh. Yeah, so the reason I have to keep Shrink cast is because the last major patch introduced some kind of bug where ogres, in first-person view, the model clips through the camera. That's not what I meant to cast. And so I gotta keep my character small. Fortunately, my character's a shaman, like one of the few, if not the only characters that can actually cast Shrink, so playing in first person is still viable. What did I have here? All right, I was going to do lesser regen when possible, although I'm in a mana hole again, so... You know, but we'll see in the end game. Are you... Oh, Kurt, are you talking about, like, you enjoyed EverQuest back in the day kind of thing, or...? I am curious what endgame is going to look like in this as well. Allegedly, there's some, like, higher level content. I don't know what it is, but... Hey, just in time. Yeah, perfect timing, because I need to refresh regeneration on everyone in about 2 minutes. Like, need to makes it sound like they're all going to instantly die or something. A lot of, like, weapons and stuff on the ground that I would like to pick up, but, okay, so this should be fine for regeneration. Well, it's... Oh, 20 seconds. Okay, let's got it. Wait, I gotta do it now. Then I don't have to think about it again for a while and we're good. Regen, like, everyone needs regen. It's like emergency heals in case, like, weird aggro happens. Hell, at this point, I'll even give it to the pet. It seems to occasionally take damage, so, you know. Definitely can't afford to be throwing out, like, accidental spores. I'll even give Notable one in case he draws aggro. He is a healer after all. It can happen. Okay, so what I need now is, I forget what I... Oh, see or sense magic. Oh, that one's got 2 weapons. Fine. Put that one there, I guess. Weird that I've gone from, like, too much stuff to cast to too little things to cast. Go ahead and just eat all the food I can here. It's cheese. Go and destroy that. I'm actually overweight, like, quite a bit. What can I get rid of here? Staff. Rusty iron maul is probably not worth, like, as much as... Well, whatever. Okay, the rest of this we need to keep. We're good. Okay, there we go. Okay, adrenaline's good for another 30 minutes. It's desynced with Berserk Rage. I don't have SOW. There's our Puller. I mean, Puller's a ranger. He can actually SOW himself if he's feeling like he doesn't have it. Well, he just straight up doesn't have it. It's not a matter of what feeling like you don't have it or not. You either have it or you don't. Corpses over here. Poacher's skinning knife. How long till they decay? 5 minutes. So we got a while to figure out what the hell the deal is with those daggers, because like if they're gonna decay and they're for handing shit in, I'll take them. Oh, I don't need this. So our cleric is getting no experience, so it's just going to be down to me for heals again, probably. Like, we demonstrated it is doable. It's just kind of spooky. I mean, if the ranger leaves, then there's no one tanking. Couple things around here. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, Castraya. I'm not sure when you said that in the YouTube chat. Hopefully recently. Hello. Puller's job, or tank for that matter. Again, the big deal is the tank. Man it up. Oh. That sounds nice. I'll take one. I mean, this one's straight up about to decay, I'm taking it. Okay, if it's just 4 daggers and that's it, that's quite simple. And we'll get like a really good bracer. Not good at Minesweeper. You have a slightly impulsive personality where I imagine you're like, oh, I'm just gonna do this, and then it explodes, right? Whereas, as far as I can tell, Minesweeper needs to be played with a very, very conservative sort of mindset. Okay, big heal going out so I can cannibalize. I'll figure out my loot situation later. But this thing is basically like free mana, so there we go. Pretty good situation to use that in. We have a second pull coming up anyway, so. Yeah. Okay, yeah, good. Give the ranger another heal because I am able to. And hope sometimes. I mean, certainly those sorts of attitudes and playstyles have a place. It's just it's an unfortunate mismatch, I think, with a Minesweeper style thing. I mean, just imagine, if you weren't quite so impulsive, just imagine how worse off my life would be. I get it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. Monk's taking small bits of damage, but it should be okay. Ranger still has my spores. As soon as they're out, I'll chuck a second spores down on them. I got rooted. I mean, I can wait. It's not a big deal. Hello. Oh, it's that guy. I grouped with him before. He would kite the things and yeah. Oh god, I gotta buff him now. Let's get this all set up. The important ones are this and regenerate, and to be honest, let's just get everything set up. He's going to want adrenaline as well. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, he's not here yet. Okay, that's why I... Okay. Well, I'm not casting my debuffs anyway, so let's just go ahead and... Okay, we're good, we're good. Ish. Why am I suddenly so low on mana? Because I ran around looting for like 5 seconds. Monk should have men, so he can like heal himself at some point, I imagine. Like all the weapons are just staves now. That's 7 weight. That's 9 weight. Let's go and replace that. There we go. I guess I'm just destroying this. Is the Shadow Knight here yet? Okay, we're halfway till the Spore Discharge. I could have put those logs on the fire instead of destroying them, but whatever. I got spores on them. It's constant fighting sounds everywhere because the group up there is like really nearby. Okay, we're almost leveled again, and that'll put us again to our new spells, which will probably make my life slightly easier, maybe. Or harder, I'm not actually really sure. Because the heal is bigger. But we also have a Shadow Knight who might take less damage. Okay, his, like, even his Shadow Knight pet cons, like, red to me, so... Go ahead and take these off. Acceptability. Yeah, he's kind of keeping himself alive almost. That's pretty good. And then, I don't know, we'll put this here for now. Just have to put like a smaller heal on, just if someone takes a small amount of damage and it'd be nice if they get a bit of healing. Kind of thing, but... How's my weight? Fine. What went here before? I guess that. Okay, spore discharge is almost back. Are we doing like the tank kiting thing again? Well, I'm out of mana. But again, I do have spore discharge and emergencies. Regen looks fine. Everyone, it's a regen in about 10 minutes time. We're gonna have, hopefully I'll have levels. Maybe that'll help. Alright, let's stretch. Oh yeah, I have a snack. What time is it? It's almost 5, huh? Yeah, he does like a bit more damage. When I do that. Plenty of time to get my mana back, so yeah, honestly this guy's like kiting, tanking style is kinda nice. It's like he's a solo shaman, or solo Shadow Knight, but he's doing it in a group context. I had corroded bronze. What the fuck? Nice to see another poacher's dagger. But how many do I got? One. I got 2, right? Yeah. I just maybe put them in one bag together, but whatever, it's fine. Well, one more bar. Be good. point, and then wait, then after that's the hell level. So, is the game still closed beta? Yes, it is. Regen in 6. So let's... maybe start prepping for that. I can't cast it anyway. Generation. I feel like I've acquired a lot of money since I last looked. This guy just like kites all the time. I wonder if he's kept his defense skill up. No, I actually need the breastplate. Or the actual, like, chain shirt. Chest piece thing, whatever it's called. I keep getting the cosmetics, which is fine, because they're worth money, I suppose. But... regen for, no, 5 minutes. And Berserk for 30. But I don't know, if I hit full mana, I might just start lesser regenning early. Oh no, he took a bit of damage. Wizard's getting some mana. 4 minutes until I need to cast the regen refresh. Oh, that put me over, whatever the hell it was. Those bows are worth like quite a bit, I know. How much do these cloaks weigh? 0.2. Okay, the cloaks are super light. Guess it's the bow we drop. Keep the tank healthy. Let's get a little bit more mana, so probably around the 1 minute mark. I'll be a refreshing regen again in a minute. Might be for it. I'm gonna wait till I like literally full mana. I'm gonna try and not cast anything for a second. You know, if I was soloing, I could actually play the Minesweeper game while I'm getting mana back. Just like EQ gems, that was an actual thing. Right. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the regen. What the hell is this? We're good, right? Pet died, which is annoying because I have to rebuff it. I also don't know who got my regen. I think Lazarus did, but I'm not sure. So I'll just throw an extra regen, I guess. As we see, the spider does take small bits of damage here and there, so it's probably worth regenning on. Really want to cast this here right now. If they just like kite them around, it should be fine. And he still has regen, but this is to get us all in the same cycle. Okay, I'm gonna leave my stuff alone for a minute here. Got hit. Why am I over encumbered again? Oh, that actually helped quite a bit. Apparently the raw human meat weighed a lot. Kind of makes sense. I guess you got a giant sack of meat. You know, it's gonna weigh something. Okay, this is fine. Whatever. I know they're in there. I don't need to sort them out or anything. Oh, I was like, who is that? That's our wizard. Oh, did the cleric just join the group that's up there? I guess, yeah, they're lower level. He's getting mana back to on his pet or something, I guess, probably. Lemon-shaped rock. That is like an old ass. What is that? Rick James? That a reference to? Isn't that like a? What the hell is that guy calling it? The comedian guy? They have a skit. Like the famous line was "I'm Rick James, bitch" or something like that. God, what the? He disappeared for like a couple decades, and then he sort of came back old and conservative and shitty, like people tend to do. And they get old. God, why can't I remember this guy's name? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? David Chappelle, that's his name. What I remember about him recently is like, what the hell was it? He invited Elon Musk onto stage during one of his sets or something, and everyone started booing. God, what an unlikable dweeb. Rage. Does anyone need anti buffs? Alright. We got a debuff on you. Boy. I got a carrot. Oh, fizzled there? What happened? Double strike? Oh, haste has faded. I am not like I don't have time to melee, but I'm still putting on myself for the timer. Oh, also shrink wore off as well. Damn. Looks like Shadow Knight has not resummoned his pet. Which is like, despite the fact that Shadow Knight pets are supposed to be lower level, like, yeah, it was significantly higher level than me still. Get rid of adrenaline. Sense magic can wait, but I need shrink, unfortunately, so it is a waste of mana. Look at it. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's still up. Never mind. I thought for some reason it was gone. Oh, innovation goes there. Shadow Knight's taking a little bit of damage. Let's get a heal on him. Yeah, it's making this a lot more viable. If he just sat there tanking, I could probably manage it with the mana, but I have to be using the spores a lot. And every time they're like right off cooldown, and I probably wouldn't be able to cast buffs, or we'd have to stop for like buff casting and crap like that. So I just realized I've had the stupid YouTube stream open this whole time. It hasn't caused lags. That's a good sign, but it's because there's no like sandstorms in the the forested area. This is a good bit of experience, though. So we've got a full level in under 3 hours. But again, the game's definitely slowing down compared to how it was. But a full level, like, you know, deep into the 20s. So not bad. Do not drop Poacher's Dagger on the ground. Dispel him. He doesn't want to get hit. How much does this thing weigh? Oh, it's not terrible, I guess. Honestly, I should probably just put the steel mace away. I am carrying quite a bit in weight and just like backup gear I don't really use, so... He's been rooted. Get him out of there. That's a regen. I'm just hovering over my buffs here again. Constant job monitoring your buffs. Okay. Hey, rats. Oh, he's got one of them daggers. I see it. Mana back here. God, Rangers must use so many arrows. And archers, I guess. But fortunately, they're very easy to make. I wonder if, like, yeah, around this level, if they start using different arrows, or if they're just like the baseline 1 damage wooden ones. It's like worth getting better ones. And the level. Thanks. That's all I need then. I turn them in somewhere for the bracers. I be doing that. Okay, you act. I will be doing that whenever they are done here, I guess. God damn it. Like, it's good because it's worth money. Now I gotta figure this shit out. Like, it's worth more than... I'm taking it. What are they talking about? Dual wield? Not sure what they're talking about. Oh, wait, I got like a big... Like, yeah, he needs to actually take serious damage to cast this thing. I still can't land that one. We could try this. This is a... No, this is a poison. I might be able to land that. Huge. I'm trying to find where the thing is with the skinning knife. Did I loot it? No, I looted it. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can land this. Yes, actually. Although he's dying too fast. I think 40. Is he supposed to take that much damage? No, with my thing, he's actually... yeah, you know, if I got mana to burn, that ain't bad, I guess. Be free. You... You too. Okay, who do we lose? Oh, the monk, okay. Don't... Yeah, we're down a member. I don't want to, like, do crazy shit with my mana at the moment. Shit. Oh, right, yeah, I have super cannibalize. I forgot about that. I gotta actually be careful. Yeah, that's 200 damage on my... It's like, what the hell hit me? I forgot about that. Yeah, we're good for the moment. Good. I do have that strength potion if I really need it. Actually, how much do these daggers weigh? 3, yeah. Well, we'll hand in a bunch of them, then we'll be fine, I guess, so it's not Biggest deal in the world. Okay. I just replaced these bracers too. I just got the chain ones. Wait. The hell, why was I not using those? Yeah. I'm gonna resist most of those, so it's probably just not generally worth casting. I am primary healer, so it'd be nice to just kill stuff faster, but... Right. But I remember Cannibalize is horrendous. For me. I can't cast it as casually as I had been with the old Cannibalize. Wait a minute. Are they on the same timer? Or can I double cannibalize? I'll find out when I got a bit more mana. Resisted. He's a ranger, but yeah, he's a really long ways off. He's probably gonna take the boat. God, that's so expensive. Okay, they are on the same time, right? Like I figured they would be, but I thought I'd check. How's experience been? Not horrendous. Okay. Oh, loot's looking fine. Is he coming for me? He's coming for me, ain't he? My SOW is in 10 minutes. The only... I don't know. These guys have Spirit of Wild. You do. You know, I'm gonna have the lesser heal out because, for example, like I don't want to put a giganto heal on the ranger. If he takes a bit of damage, and I can throw a lesser heal onto him. Wait a minute. Is this a 2-to-1 ratio yet? Oh, that's the wrong spell. Yes, I can print mana now. Oh god, this is gonna become tedious because this is 2 to 1, and this makes over 600 health. 690 to be precise for 200 mana. If I get full use out of it, I might not, and it's kind of because I gotta like dip myself really low to do it, but. Yeah, it's like basically my whole health bar. In fact, it's more than my whole health bar. So I would have to do it kind of... Yeah, not in the middle of color. It's kind of going to be a bit tricky to time, essentially, but... Yeah, it's good ranger, small heal. What's the ratio on this one? I don't want to do the math, but like, not a lot less. Like, this is just... What? Be wild and free. Run, sir. How are my resources looking? That's fine. Yeah, they still act. Still actively resisting my stuff. Alright, don't do that so casually. Honestly, let's try this. If anyone just like comes over and smacks me once, I like die. Oh, my stupid thing wore off. I'm gonna need see whatever again in a second. Yeah. Hence magic. How are our buffs looking? Oh, regen's almost gone. Okay. We're doing regen, and then 5 minutes on SOW, but I'm just redoing it on myself. Pushing regen on every... Whoa, not that one. That's expensive. Don't cast that one. Wizard's gonna need it. Honestly, the spider, I feel like, hasn't used it in the slightest. Did I recast? I did get recast Sense Magic. Looking good. And Adrenaline is fine. Fighter, get that out there. Okay, looks good. And then I don't know. Goes there for the sake of keeping them there. Like, this one might actually land, but alright, mana's looking good. No one needs healing. Yeah, so if I'm careful with this new conversion scheme, if he was just straight up tanking, at this point I feel like I could probably keep up with the mana, probably. So it feels like such a dangerous way of doing it. Party's probably wondering, it's like, what the hell is this shaman doing? Up and down all over the place. I don't think that's better than my old thing. Yeah, it was smaller heal. Situations like this where the ranger might need something. We got a pet out, okay. Berserker Rage plus Adrenaline for extra damage on the pet. Oops. The wrong spell off. Susceptibility will keep on. Infirm can stay there. Who knows, maybe I'll cast a Tainted Fumes at some point. This one seems like a slightly higher level one. But I can get infirm on these things. So this one, I think it probably helps if they have like lower agility. It means they maybe dodge less or something, or mitigate things less. Like, I don't really know. Let's go ahead and just re-SOW myself in case I need it. Everyone's always got, like, no mana. All this shit been looted? I'm actually running out of space, which is interesting. Stab it. Okay. Cheese, is it? I swear cheese and lemon actually use the same model. Being seriously over encumbered here. Actually, my inventory, like, it actually is a straight up full. Anyone needs Spirit of Wolf? Like, who's you? Important, you have it, and like other people not so much. Did it take? No, I didn't even cast him. He's been rooted. Save him. I don't think he even takes that much damage when he's tanking either. Get one of those down, the infirmary. Okay, if he resists the infirm, it means he's going to resist my dogs. Oops, wrong spell. Yeah, no, it resists that one twice. It's not taken. I think there's that big of a difference, and EW is like, what's he talking about? Does anyone know what that man is talking about? I think they're that big of a difference. EW is like 0% of death and dismemberment. He's talking about teleportation? So what is EW? East Weeport. You know what? Okay, so my heal does hit pets. I was wondering about that. Was the Shadow Knight out of range? He was actually out of range. That's a little bit annoying. Because the range actually on this thing is somewhat limited. I mean, it's fine because I got the mana to cast this thing right now, but it's good to know. Probably good to stay at a reasonable mana rate right now because we're missing 2 of our party members. What time is it? How long have we been streaming? 3-hour stream and it's almost 6. Not sure if tomorrow's garbage day. I gotta go ahead and check that in a minute. Well, not in a minute, but at some point in the near future. Hey, I actually landed my my dot, and it's like early on we're missing DPS. It might actually, it's probably gonna get the get the full value. How heavy is that one? Still too heavy. Oh. Ranger's taking a bit of damage. Let's get him healed up. Dagger on the go. Big cannibalize. God, my health. I think I'm ever gonna get used to that. You know what? Actually, let's put Purge up. If they are buffing themselves. Skinner's knife around somewhere. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, I'm actually just like out of... Okay, I don't need a single ghost, whatever. I got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more daggers. I'll pass. I've just got too much crap in my inventory. I don't want to deal with that. Ugh, fucking pet. I'm a bit low mana. He's gonna die soon. I'm not gonna bother with the thing. Is this worth healing here? No, not Purge. I'm going... Yeah, let's just get rid of Purge. It's not really doing very much. I'm gonna go ahead and bring back... No, I never can... Well... Big cannibalize. There we go. We're getting healed up. Named. Probably gonna have to recast things, repeat, oh god. Boots. Some quest, I assume. How do I link shit again? Like, they're probably very...
Thou art welcome any time.
oh, hey, Mystic. Welcome back.
To commit a sin.
Thank you for continued resubscription. Appreciate it. Hold on a sec, I gotta do this thing here. The spooky, I'm gonna be out of health for a minute thing. But yeah, if anything just like turns around, so I'm fucking dead. Dispel. Oh, he's an archer. Okay, well, let's get some buffs on him. Berserk Rage at a minimum. Adrenaline. Does he have, like, no buffs on him? Oh, no, he's got some. Okay. Alright, well, let's start with this. Oh, no. We're gonna go ahead and actually do that in a minute. After I have cannibalized a whole bunch. So my mana situation is better. I don't run myself out buffing. So we get another tick out of this, so we'll be pretty good in terms of the mana. I suppose this is less tedious than the EverQuest way of doing it. You know what I should do? Yeah, I should unpack those books for the resub things. Okay, so we're good. Now we can get those buffs up. I think we're fine. Regen is good for another, well, while, so not gonna worry about that. He might take damage, so I suppose we could put some regen, or a regen on him. Confirm, and I guess tainted fumes. Okay. Keep on cannibalizing. My mana. We get 2 ticks, which means I will not cannibalize it. Because that'll put me to basically... yeah, fuck it, we'll cannibalize. Alright, and we're good on resources, more or less. Berserk Rage is fine for a while, Regen's fine for 10 minutes. Venom's fine for a while. Where's my Shrink? Shrink's fine. Alright, we're good. We can relax. Do you guys want to talk about anything? I'm gonna take a drink. Tea. Oh, we've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes might be enough to level with this group, maybe? Red buff there on him. Can I hit him with the tainted fume? No. Would have been nice, but we're not getting that. Cannibalize. Okay, I gotta get out of the habit of like mass cannibalizing mid-pull because I actually can die. So I'm not gonna do that, yeah, when we're fighting. I mean, if they're really far away like that, I could probably get away with it, but... he drags it around, so it could come towards me. And then, boom, one shot. This will get a lot less risky as I level. And I should get one more tick of restorative spores. Someone's throwing heals my way, so... Ranger heals. That's good. You're right, the snack thing. I was gonna open that. Gotta get rid of these. They're expired. Like, the things I was mentioning the other day, they're from Japan, like the chocolate things, technically expired. You know, they're these packaged chocolate things, so it's fine. Just, you know, you don't want to keep expired food around forever. God, these things are so good. Why can't North American snacks be this good on average? That one's got a dagger. I'm gonna have so much wisdom. Yep, look, I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. I don't want things sitting around here. Oh yeah, I can actually check my action. I'm gonna spell of no one taking damage. Yeah, we landed the fumes. We've done it. I'm used. Oh yeah, faction. So what is it? They're called village. Henshot. Amicably. Oh, they like me. Yeah, the ranger has taken damage. Something to do. So that one's yellow, it's amazing. Did he get his SOW? Yes. Get the root off of him. Oh. Wow, he actually took like a lot of damage there. Actually out of mana. Amazing. Oh god, my health. Oh, not yet, not yet. I also definitely saw a dagger somewhere, so I'm gonna go find that soon. That cosmetic. Oh, let's see you right back. He was talking about something else. Maybe we should just drink the strength potion. Fuck it, I'll drink it. I may regret that, because I might need it later, but... well, too bad. Okay. Inventory, there we go. Get some mana there. Alright, so let's do the whole cannibalize thing in a second here, once I get the next thing of it. My health. That's 200 mana base. I cast this twice for 400 health, yeah, so it is definitely worth it. Granted, if I miss even like a single tick, it might not be, or maybe I can miss a single tick and it's still slightly worth it. I gotta refresh. Regen in a second here. Oh god. I just realized that I don't think it would kill me, but I wasn't actually sure. They're saying, did they like, did I show us dying on their screen or something? Get regen on the pet as well, because why not? And after this, we'll do a quick inspection of all my buffs, and well, we'll see where we're at. Or the other buffs, I should say. Guy that runs around really far away. Keep him unrooted. Okay, so Berserk is 20 minutes. Adrenaline is... Actually, Adrenaline's really close. We'll keep that one loaded. I'll send that out when I'm full mana, or closer to it. You know, if you don't have the health for Cannibalize, what does it do? Because I swear, like, I dropped down to 1 hit point there. Because I kind of wasn't paying attention to what my health was doing. It looked like it didn't kill me, but I also might have just gotten, like, really lucky. This is fine. That's what it is fine. Where's my shrink? I don't know what it is, but I always lose track for shrinking, even though it's the only thing with a 2 on it. Okay, let's go ahead and... Where's the other sword? Okay, 4 minutes, we're fine. And when he punches me, he punches my mana. Fuck! It was supposed to be the other spell. Well, a lot of people need adrenaline, so... Actually, yeah, that's gonna... Now let's just start throwing the adrenalines out now. It's fine. Adrenaline there. I'm actually going to be out of mana. So... I think the tank didn't get it yet. Link did. We should have 2 ticks left. So I don't like need to do the thing. It would be nice. Okay. Yeah, he's not here, but adrenaline him regardless. Hopefully he has it. Let's hope he comes back. I'll just pass on that thing. Let's go ahead and do this one more time. Imperfect blue diamond. Sounds impressive. Okay. I got 2 more ticks. This is good. Oh, that someone else healed me. That's fine. Yeah, let's cannibalize 1 more. I can always sit around half health. It's not a big deal. Footrest keeps flying forward. Actually, if it moves too far forward, I discovered it'll hit the power bar and shut it off. So, obviously not good. Well, that's going to be fun on the old weight allotment. I just can't carry it. It's probably worth like at least 2 silver, but... Okay. Almost exactly halfway through the level. Regen is fine, Spirit of the Wild is fine, Adrenaline is fine, Shrink is fine. Okay, once again we can relax. Save the Ranger. Caltrops. I've been rooted. Ah! So it looks like our tank's kind of bugged, but he's still functioning. He's fine, he's fine. He just needs to type normally. And we'll consume one more time here, because we do have another tick. Our mana's looking pretty good. Fire's dimming, unacceptable. Toss those logs on there. Ranger's taking a bit of damage. We'll throw him a lesser heal. There you go. How's money? Okay, I think we've gotten at least 2 gold and just cash since I've come here. Is he on a hell? Oh yeah, he is. 35, 34. That's kind of I figured. Oops. Wrong spell. Guess I can do this now, though. Did that actually take? Hey, it actually did land. Okay, good. I'm just not seeing it tick because there's too many damage numbers. That's not, it's about to die. I'm not casting a dot on it. Something that's about to die. Alright, about one more bar. Kind of just want to go hand in those braces. The daggers to the bracer, but... like, it doesn't have to be now. So many archers, or well, people who use bows. How much mana is this thing? So if I get like 3 ticks like I did, it's probably worth casting. Yeah, it's about 200 damage. The hat. Eat the carrot. Move some things around. Let's go. Resist some of it. Just to prevent melee from. Oh, need before greed. Say I got 1 copper. It was actually 1 silver and 1 copper. Better. I'll get him on his way back. There we go. He's too far away for the heal. I haven't seen a skinning knife in a while. At the very least, before we're done here, I hope we get one, like, because I want to, you know, finish my my dagger thing. Corpse has also been bugging out less, which is good. Cannibalize some mana. I haven't looked. Feels like I haven't looked at buffs in a while. Regen is fine. Spirit Law is fine. Sense Man is fine. Adrenaline is fine. Shrink is more or less fine. Berserk Rage 13 minutes. Okay, so that's the next thing. I guess maybe I'll desync Shrink and SOW or from the other buffs since I have a little bit here. Quickly remove that guy, and what was it again? Shrink and actually Sense Magic too. Let's go ahead and do that. Not Greater Purge, that's totally wrong. What coins? I don't know what they're talking about. What am I casting and why? Right. Sense map. Healer has taken damage. Don't remember what spell goes there. Right, lesser heal for people who don't need quite as much healing. Oh, tank is leaving. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start spending mana again. Alright, gonna hold the debuffs. Looks like our Shadow Knight is leaving. Even if I hand in all my daggers, they're probably still going to be overweight. Well, it's 3 times 8, or well, it will be 8. Oh, hey, it's a named guy. Of course he resists. I don't know why I even bothered. That's an unpleasant amount of damage I've taken. Yeah, you can go. I'm not taking it for anyone who deals physical damage. He's saying I'll be back in like an hour. Will I be here in an hour? I don't know. We're definitely not casting those things again, so we're gonna go with that. So I don't know how we're doing. Are we still doing like the kiting thing or what? But it's fine for now. Want my one dagger? Someone? Anyone? Honestly, this is like just never going to land. Having to big heal the ranger kinda scares me. I will keep this available, I think. Because like if he's at half, it should be fine, but anything more than that, I'm going to be wasting a lot of mana with overheal. So. That's the last one. What? Last one. Too right. At least the weaken thing took. That guy got annihilated. Oh, he's yellow, okay. Lower level, that's why he died so fast. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. One and a half. Oh, we done? Might be done. Now winding down here. Trails is the ranger. Yeah, well, I don't know. Next group. Actually, pass. Don't want to deal with my... Like, you could probably actually replace one of these and be worth more, but... Fine, you can have it. Probably, yeah. Invisibility. These are like... Oh, Lady at top of treehouse. Shouldn't be too hard to find. We're lucky there's a merchant there too. Thank you for being completely useless invisibility. I have to recast that already. Yeah, so I've seen, yeah, I mentioned this before, I've seen dev streams the underground area. Seems really, really cool. Thanks for the group. See ya. You guys. Alright, well, yeah, let's figure out what the hell's going on here. That was really nice and productive. We got close to 2 levels, and I got 2 new bracers, which allegedly have... I think someone said 6 agility, or not agility, wisdom. That seems like a lot, but... I don't know, maybe it's 6 between the 2? Maybe we'll find out. It does, either way, there'll be improvements or whatever the hell I got. Which I just got replacements for. That's fine, too. A hell of a climb here. Hope I better not fall off, because it's actually going to take a while to get back here. In fact, let's go ahead and cantrip invisibility right now. Just in case, you know, something weird happens, like I fall through the floor, there's someone in here who doesn't like me, or... They said the top. Is this the top? There's like stairs that go up more. Maybe knock off invisibility. Amicably uneasy. What faction are they on? Well, he sells water. Does that make my weight go up or down? It went up. Hail. Sworn Wardens of Evershade Weald. Ancient forests, the surrounding lands. I have been sent to root out the poachers who scour this land and their blatant disregard for the natural order. We've only carried out our cause. We've selected. What reward? Efforts. I will help. I will aid your cause. Resolve honors our cause, Shaman. The poachers wield skinny knives to follow mark. Bring me 4 of them for your deed, and I shall reward your service. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Hopefully I actually have the right 8. I think I do. Bum bum. Damn it, what the hell? This thing's really good. Amazing. How much mana does that give me? Yeah, about like 60 mana? Crazy. I didn't see how much experience it gave. It also gives Ardent Keepers. Are you an Ardent Keeper? I'm curious. Faction, Ardent Keeper. So I got a... I don't know. So let's see. Alright, 2 more daggers, or 4 more daggers. Here, there we go. Okay, the experience is non-existent. The Ardent Keepers like that quite a bit. Got like almost a full yellow bar. They're not like lore or something, right? No, they're just magic no drop. That's nuts. My immediately I got and I'm almost no longer encumbered. For purposes of gating back. If I'm going to gate back. Hail, but unless you've brought me a drink, I've no business with chit-chatters. I mean... The EW may be better than your current chest? Yeah, it probably is. EW is... Oh, the wield? Wearing Scarab armor again. Yeah. So, do you sell anything cool? Probably not, right? Actually, if you sell, like, Drake Fangs, I think I could use those theoretically, but... gonna buy this guy like an ale and see if he does anything. Some strong dwarven ale. Now you're talking. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing fake Scottish. I'm just kind of curious what the hell he has to say. As for fuel for maybe the next hunt, being holed up here for a few weeks with not a single pelt to show for it. Those blasted poachers act like they own every cursed crag of the Blight. Mark me, should they cross old Red Paw before I do, that beast will snap them like dry twigs. I'd stake my beard on it. Okay. He's going to tell you about there's a level or a named mob wandering around somewhere, perhaps. Maybe in a cave. I'm going to guess the other turn-ins are that one. I think it's worth doing that quest, wherever that is. Where even am I? Okay, well, here's the question. Are we gating back? What time is it? And can I can fairly easily solve the weight problem. It's 2 weight. I just have to get rid of, like... I won't be able to easily solve it. Oh, no, I will be able to solve it. I don't have this buff on me. And the serum comes in handy. I just have to do this in the next 20 minutes or it goes away. Alright, everything is good now. Let's go ahead and gate. I should maybe think about binding somewhere else. But that's something I need to figure out in the future, I think. Like, I could wander around. I could just go... Yeah, let's go back to town. I don't even know if I, like, can go to the other town. Like, it's possible the Elven City might just kill this guy. Like, it's hard to say. I could check the faction chart, but I don't know if I actually have a listing for them, because I don't think I've encountered them. I'll check in a second. I don't know if anyone happens to know if ogres are kill on sight. The elf town, feel free to let me know. I've been told they really don't like necromancy. There is like a factional difference. I do know that. Or at least I've been told that. Also, I don't know what their factions are called. Seekers of the Lost Eye. Well, that's my faction. Or, like, that's the Shamans, I think, isn't it? Alright, now let's just start selling this crap here. Drop that. I didn't know which one was the crappy one. I guess, yeah, it would have been this one. This is the regular Warren. Either way. Get rid of this. See how much money we have on us. Tattered cotton is worth very little. Hopefully these plated cloaks are worth a bit. To sort of prioritize them because they are quite light. Alright, used armor merchant, I've got some used armor for you. Oh, yeah, so about 2 silver each, not bad. Oh, and chain gambeson isn't worth as much as I thought it would be. Plate BP is, how much does this thing weigh? Oh, I think it was 6, Jesus. A good amount. I think that was basically everything, right? Other than that, it's just like scraps of crap. Oh, and the imperfect diamond. I don't think that's worth anything. I assume we just sell that to the blacksmith. I already bought the water. Because that does weigh 5, not nothing. I wonder if my summoned stuff has any weight. Either way, pretty sure that easily paid for my spells and then a good chunk. And giant napkin, what the hell is that? Not bad. Not bad at all. Difficulties of jumping over that fence when shrunken. Alright, here we go. 2,000 copper. He's probably still fortunate is already gated back to Night Harbor. But thank you for the consideration. I have a whole 6 gold. Amazing. The exact amount I carry around. Yeah, if he's gonna get rid of him, I'll take it. Is everything that full? Get rid of that. What the hell dropped a steel scrap? I don't even remember. Probably afford to get rid of these. I'm just holding on to them because... Okay, let's be honest. Like, this is worth some money to some people somewhere, but I'm not... No. Iron scraps go there. The Shaman quest thing. I feel like the game might ask me for that thing later, so I'm not Fuck bone chips. They can go away. Did I make that space for a single cloth scrap? No, whatever. I gotta sell these at some point too. Not right now. Okay. I'm probably logging off very... Well, what time is it? Shortly. Not 100% certain yet. Yep. I'm gone. No worries. Gonna... Thank you for the consideration. Like it's an upgrade technically, but like, you know. Alright, thanks. Either way, no, either way. Either way, good luck. Good luck, and it was nice grouping with you again. Because I've been in a group, like, I feel like I've been in like 3 groups with this guy, but I say that frequently. A lot of people keep getting into groups with the same people over and over again. Like, we're all sort of leveling at a relatively similar pace. Oh, yeah, let's see if this guy's selling anything cool. Is not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go sit at the inn here, so this thing stacks up and it's something. And then I want to sell. Well, the general merchant, he won't buy this. He might. Cook might buy some of it. Ugh. General merchant, my ass. You don't buy anything. Oh wait, there's a leather merchant here. Yeah, let's just get rid of this stuff. Where's the leather merchant? Is it in here? Oh, there he is. Gotta get that copper. It's really important. Is this the... Yeah, well... No, this is something else. No, shamans can't use this shield, though. I'd use it. I wouldn't pay a lot of money for it, but I would use it. Okay, anyway, I'm going to be right back. Give me a second. I'm just going to figure some things out. And then we'll see what we're doing. Be right back. And an ad break. Okay, hello, I'm back. So it was actually a good time for me to take that break there, because I will be back in like a little bit. There's not a lot going to be going on. I'll just sit here in an inn. I'll be back shortly, but the dinner's ready as well, and I had to like do a couple other things, and then there was food, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat that, but it also means I don't have to end stream. So, I'll talk to you guys shortly. Now would probably be a good opportunity for you guys to like quickly get some food, or you know, get a drink, go to the bathroom. I guess if you go to the bathroom, just take a really long shit or something. I don't know. Either way, I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay, I am back. That took a lot longer than intended, but I'm back. At the very least, because everything needs to get taken care of was taken care of. I don't have to... we got a few more hours of streaming, probably. Just gonna go. Paris, how you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you here. Are you familiar with this thing? This, what are we playing here? Monsters and Memories? Slightly. Fair enough. It's a very ye olden design MMO based off of, like, very, very reminiscent of EverQuest. That style of MMORPG. But it's currently in closed beta. I fortunately have access to. Right, I gotta, hold on. Shrink the character because, in closed beta, the last patch introduced a bug where if you're an ogre and in first person, camera glitches out or clips into your model. And again, fortunately, I am a shaman. Despite being an ogre, I can only shrink the character so the model doesn't get all, or the camera doesn't get all shitty. Dream? It's, well, I mean, it's what I did in EverQuest as well, way back in 2000, whatever, so... we're reliving the dream. Dark Elf Shadow Knight was my original character, and that was actually my original plan of what I was going to play here, but I was like, okay, I'll make the Shaman for now, I'll make the Shadow Knight later, and I never ended up making the Shadow Knight, so probably what's going to happen is when the game launches, and if I'm playing, I mean, I want to play, assuming I have time to play, I will probably do the Shadow Knight. Although I might want to wait until the Dark Elves get released. That's going to be sometime after early access. Well, the early access launch. Maybe like what are they calling them? Not expansions, not DLC. They're calling it something else. But anyway, the big DLC thing, or patch, expansion, whatever. Where they're going to release the underworld stuff, like the Underdark kind of things, and there'll be like Dark Elves and like the evil people city, and you know, stuff like that, underground leveling areas. So that should be quite neat. And I forgot what I was doing. The guy who said he was going to give me his old breastplate, he's around. Turns out I don't have to. This is the guy I was grouped with earlier. He got a breastplate upgrade, or a chest piece upgrade, or whatever, while we were in the group. And he's like, oh, you can have my old one in town. I was like, maybe later, because I'm not sure how long I'm going to be around. But yeah, I AFK'd for like an hour or something, and he appears to be in town. I'm not going to be here that long, but... The question is, what are we doing? Where are we going? 28 through, I don't know, 32. Where are the people? Grubs. Any chance I could still grab that old, is it EP? Be right there. Second, I move a couple things around here. Oh yeah, should we just check Discord for something really quickly while running, because I can auto run. Well, diseased bat in town. Rivet boots. Spectral coif. I mean, it's better than what I got, but... How much wisdom then? 3? Yeah, it would be nice, but whatever. Also, I was grouped with that guy, I remember him. He's an archer, I think? Oh, he's a fighter. Hey. Thanks a lot. Get it. Alright, man of the hour. Beast Thor. Now we got ourselves a fancy. Ooh, that's even fancier. Battle Beetle. Beetle double L or 1? I can't remember. 1, right? I got lost in. No, it's E. That's why I looked wrong, because it's E. E-E-T-L-E. I think I was confusing these because I was looking up the betel nut recently. Which is spelt how? I don't remember. That's B-E-T-E-L. Take it that area is newer. Oh hey, it's Alistar. I have a spirit of the wild. Be invisible. Sense magic. I have these spells, but I appreciate it. Hold on a sec. We can give him something. A lot of spells. God, the lag, town lag is making this annoying. Have buffs. Which chat is for talking again? Is it, I think it's the bottom one. You know, while I got these buffs up, I might as well just cast them on myself. Painted leather leggings, free from melee leather. Consume is already there. Never mind. Well, I mean, for now, I'm going to be traveling most likely where we're going to go, so let's just get the invisibility up. Get the gate up, emergency gate. We're going to go ahead and cantrip that. And you know what? Go ahead and put up... I forgot to use that last time we were traveling, so let's try that one out. What's he using anyway? What is that axe? How do you inspect people? I don't remember. I actually, like, I know how to inspect party members. Does anyone remember or know how to inspect party? You know, there's like randos. Or like people not in your party. Oh, wait, I can do it here. I target his name, right? Bronze plate. Right, you can look at it, but you can't. Steel battle axe. Blood iron greaves. No, I'm not familiar with that. Toma's signet ring. What's that cloak? I don't know. Yeah. On the guilds mode. Yes. I get reasonably close to level. 20, 28, 24. Okay, what am I doing? We're gonna go to this guy over here. I gotta go sell that. Blacksmith. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so they just, this is vendor crap. Oh, you'll take my singular bronze scrap, sure. I know this is something. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. Whoever finds it can have it. It's some kind of quest. Thieves Guild, eh? Thieves Guild seems to have fallen on hard times. The Illuminators Guild. Do they just make ladders? What is this? Okay, I'm trying to get down into the harbor here. You know, I don't actually know which harbor the boat stops at. Like, is it this one or is it like the other one? I'm gonna... You know, I actually don't know. Fork of the False Gods. -2 wisdom. So... I mean, I guess a paladin could still use it, but... Sell that. You know, we haven't looked through this guy's stock in a while. Let's see if he's actually got anything neat. Sometimes he does. What are these? What am I using for shoulders? I think I looted that off of Ashura, didn't I? Like, they're not really great for me, but, like, no one else needed them, so... 3 AC or int helmet. I mean, if I was an int caster, I'd certainly buy those. Well, I mean, assuming I had worse. This guy's actually got some kind of weird stuff. Maybe we should be looking a little bit more closely. Someone's come through and just unloaded a bunch of trash onto him. Oven burned bracers? And I just got some really good bracers, so that's been there for forever. Wait, is that... That's probably what... Yeah, okay, that's how you prevent that from closing. Nice breastplate. No way in hell I'm affording that, but... If you have this open... You can close it like... You can just press escape and it'll close the thing. But if you don't have your inventory open, it'll just close the merchant, which is really weird. Imagine it's the kind of thing that'll sort of get tidied up as time goes on. It's like not like a priority fix or something, just sort of a strange quirk of the system. Rusty. This is the stuff that's they're always kind of sitting around, kind of common drop. Just handing shit out, that's definitely better than mine, and I probably should have asked for it, but... Someone snagged that one real quick. That's it. I have my own thing. It's not horrendous. Like, it seems like this guy's... Like, when people are handing out stuff, it's usually like it's meant for newbies, but I imagine, like... That's not a bad item. It's probably snagged by some level 40 or something like that. Okay, anyway, we need to figure out what we're doing here. Well, it would have been faster too. Yeah, there we go. Where is everyone currently? River Shade, Keeper's Bite, Keeper's Bite, Keeper's Bite. There's a lot of people in Keeper's Bite. It's a big zone too, so I imagine it can, like, house them all. Vale of Zintarn. Grain cellar? Where the hell is that? Let's go ahead and turn LFG on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fill up this bar. I'm gonna go ahead and gate. What time is it? It just became night again. God damn it! I swear, every time I go out and do this, it just turns to night. What I need to do is I need to look for herbs out in the other zone because we're getting really close to being 50 herbalism, and then. And then we run back over to Keeper's Bite / Vale looking for a group. think that's the ticket. Same thing we were doing earlier. Where the hell is Grain Cellar? It's actually really close to my level range. Because there's just a dungeon called Grain Cellar? Is it a placeholder name? Okay. Let's go ahead and gate. Chocolate on my desk here. It's from that chocolate earlier. Oh yeah. So after eating dinner, I was like, I kind of want a dessert. We don't like. Do you have anything? I do have a caramel. I'm gonna eat that. Okay, I was grouped with him earlier. Damn, he's been leveling hard. He was higher level than me before, but not by that much. You know, like a caramel cube. One of the soft ones. That's kind of a new bug where the buffs don't show up right away, because I definitely have buffs. There we go. It's not a big deal, they show up eventually, it's just sort of weird that they don't. Maybe it's more of a lag thing, oh. Nomad's Grace should probably still level me, maybe? Yeah, it can potentially level me. That one didn't, but it can. I'll use that when I'm running in a big long straight line. I know it's a lot of like short distances and stopping, so. If I find some pile of logs, I'll just make a torch as well. It helps a little bit. That's a really tasty caramel. Too bad it just melts away really quickly. That looks like a plant or a person sitting there, one or the other. Nice, I'm getting better at this. 41, there we go. I actually needed one more wood, but you know, whatever. Okay, so this area here tends to have at least several herb spawns. Not down there, however. I don't know if these guys like actually aggro. You like walk right up to them, or if they ignore you because they're green. Totally certain how mob aggro works in this game yet. Might depend on a mob to mob basis. There's one there. I was just wondering if there's. Would have been nice if there's one more, but I'll take it. 42. Nice, nice. Certainly something. That one always seems to have less. Is this the higher level one? No, this is the other hostile one that has like... No, it's not. This is the friendly one. Nope, it's not. There's a compound there. Let's check by those trees over there. Hireds. No, okay, this is the friendly one. Okay, good. Like a fisherman merchant here. Who, like, before wouldn't sell to me. Oh, he really likes me now. I don't know what I did, but I don't know what faction you're on, but he likes me. Like, he wasn't KOS before, but... like, he just kind of, like, you would say, I'm not selling to you, kind of thing. Herbalism. 43. One more until the bad luck number. Oh, those are beetles. Never mind. Look slightly like herbs. They were in fact beetles. No, nothing here, nothing there. Maybe only the one? No, this area has like at least two. Sucks a little bit. I think the last time I came here there was only one as well, so it's just sort of luck of the draw or something. Alright. But there are more spawns over here. By some very unpleasant mobs with dogs who can see through invisibility. Now we're back where we started. This is literally how I started the stream today. Nomad. Nomad Grace leveled me too, so it still does give points, you know? Corrupted Ashira, they are probably like blue to white con, right? Why farmhand? As a stealth guy. Do I want to do corrupted Ashura? Sure, I can do that. Might take me a bit to get there, but shit. Forgot about that. Ugh. Sounds good. There is a... Is it a person or a herb? Or corpse? Or useless plant art? Okay, so I don't really want to leave the zone yet. Well, I don't know, I could just make a bit of distance, see if I can find like a single plant around here somewhere, and then gate, and then go the normal way, because I don't really want to go from this side. That said, I would prefer to have time. Is that a ghost? What the hell is that thing? Zip. Oh, it's probably someone's air pet or something. Elementalist pet, whatever it is. I think I went past where the beetles actually are. The fuck, where are the sentinels? Will you fuck off? I'm trying to bring you into this thing here. He's so much stronger. faring a little bit better. Honestly, it might be worth just killing that thing afterwards. Susceptibility 3. Tinted fumes. I don't think I need dispel. Just in case, let's keep a nuke on there. Spell shield. Do I need like purge just in case? Whatever. Huh? Incredibly annoying, sir. I don't know what those are, but I don't really want them there. Torment. What is this? Magic resistance decreased. Intelligence, wisdom, mana regeneration. Oh god. Like really bad. Oh, does he just keep doing that over and over again? That's really annoying. Oh my god, he's still fucking... Oh wait, no, okay, good. That worked out. I think they're also like just faster than normal too. Yeah, if he's just gonna keep doing that, there's no point in Dispel Magic being there. Am I getting like any mana regen? God, they hit you from so far away or something. It's really weird. Was that the wrong thing equipped? Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't try and fight one of those in there. I mean, I wasn't going to anyway, but like, especially when it had like full hit points. Like, they fuck your mana up hard. Like, if this dot wears off without killing it, it's gonna be like... kind of bad. Good, just like barely. I mean, I could have cannibalized, but... Alright. Alright, anyway, if I could find like one plant, that would be really nice. Not a plant, not the wisp. I thought I saw something in front of it, but no. That may or may not be for some kind of quest. I don't know what magic frond is for, but it does seem to be like a rare harvest, so I hold on to them. Game, I just need like a single plant. That's all I need. What the hell is that? 3. One plant. Literally any plant anywhere. I mean, it might end up taking more than one plant, but... Do have a potential or a group waiting. We got time because a whole bunch of people got to get to that zone, and I imagine no one's near it. Okay, here's the plant. Give me the skill level. Give me the skill. Alright, 45. That might put us over the threshold to farm the stuff in the other zone. I feel like it's more likely it's 45, but... Or, I mean 15, but you know. At least we got a shot now. And that thing lasts a while. Once again, ghost poppies are really not what I'm looking for. Alright, once we hit that ridge, I'm gating back. Gate. Invisibility. Go ahead and cantrip the invisibility, just in case. Alright. How wide, my guy is? He's quite wide when, yeah, when not shrunk. I mean, I guess even when shrunk, proportional to his height, he's still quite wide. We're like, I don't know, it's like slightly taller than a dwarf. I'm curious. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and put this crap away. I'm gonna need space for that leg, aren't I? Definitely don't need that. That's gonna get thrown out. Go there. Oh, look, I'm actually out of space. Bring that down to powder. We're just doing this with the last spot. God, I hate this. I don't know, we'll drop a steel scrap on the ground, someone can have it. There we go. Battle forged. What? Oh my god. The iron scrap not fit in the thing? Oh, no, it does. It was just lagging. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to do something about that bank soon, but for now, it's fine. Spirit of Cheetah time. Oh, no, that's the wrong spell. This might become available before we make it there. I don't think so because it's a 10-minute recast time, so... Oh my god. Is it like just not... Being in town sucks. Like, the lag is so bad. There we go, okay. So however much time we might save by casting that is just like... It was probably nullified by the fact that I had to sit there and memorize it 3 times. Red Paw Battle Drums. Percussion, 25%. Wisdom Mask. What the hell am I using? Alright, oh yeah, look, you can ask whatever questions you want whenever you want. You know, other people might have to ask me about shit if they're gonna, you know, talk about things. Well, I don't know. Let me put it this way: you have free reign to ask or talk about whatever the hell you want whenever you want. You have powers here not granted to. Not that I particularly care what other people talk about anyway, but like... no, I get it. It's a credit to your personality. I got Deadlock invite. Was just curious if there was any guide order you read, watched before starting, or went in. I just started playing. I had watched... I had seen, I don't know if you know Jamalki, he hangs out here sometimes. I'd watched him stream it a bit, so it's like, it's not like I hadn't seen anything. I saw a little bit of Sequisha stream it. You know him? But I mean, I didn't really, no, I didn't look anything up. Here's the thing though, like I actually had played apparently about 10 games way back when it first became available to play, like a year or 2 ago. I don't remember any of it. I just remember the concept that I might have played a couple games kind of thing, but I didn't really... I don't know. Not that I didn't put a lot of effort into it, that's all I remember. So it's like not like I was completely 100% unfamiliar with everything, it's just like 99% unfamiliar. And then, yeah, like I said, more recently, before I started playing, I watched, you know, a few streams, but it's not like I was really watching to learn, per se. It was more like I was just hanging out or happened to be on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, sounds like you might have been watching in a similar sort of state to myself or something. Because there's watching because it's on, and then there's watching to learn, right? So, two rather distinct things. See, the mistake you make there is you read chat, because I don't even look at that shit. Not like anyone is ever going to say anything worthwhile, so it's like, I don't know. Although, like, voice comms were on by default. I found that out because, like, I heard two people talking, and no one was ever talking to me. Like, just people would argue with each other, or the two instances, and like, okay, I'm not here to listen to, you know, pimply nerd rage. So I quickly figured out how to turn that off, and then I never heard any rando again. See, you're still giving people a chance. I don't. They were condemned before even joined. Wow, still not high enough. I guess that one needs. So I think we found that flower again. Whatever that one is, at least 50, probably. I already accidentally had to listen to people twice. We have our sample size of 2. That's enough for me. It's more like you're on the internet. You've earned a mute. Yeah. Talking, that's a paddling. I feel like I had something else to say about Deadlock, but I don't remember what it was. Also, Drew, hello, by the way. A regular skeleton is a burned skeleton. Hey, he's fighting a pure warrior. Then boot it up. Oh. You're missing out. You're missing out on the hottest late 90s, early 2000s action. I just go in with sort of a pre-made group and adventure all the time. I've grouped up with G and the guild he's created like once. Although Alistair's in the guild. This is like the second time I've grouped with him, coincidentally. Other than that, I've just been finding randos to group with. But honestly, like, it almost feels like I'm... Not exactly, but it's like kind of like I'm with a pre-made group because I keep seeing the same names over and over and over again because we're all kind of leveling it at the same pace. So like that Beast Store guy I was talking to earlier, who gave me the breastplate. Like I said, yeah, I grouped with him like 3 times over the last week or so, and it's not. And it's just like we just happen to end up in the same groups. Oh yeah, a lot of names I'm recognizing. I've probably fallen behind the curve a little bit for a couple of the people because I took a day off the other day. No, I took 2 days off. One day I didn't stream, that day I played back-to-back battles. Invite 32 company isn't great with Shaman Druid, but it fills up the party. I got a preference. I mean, I can nuke. I guess we can both nuke. I have the biggest heal. Like, depending on who's tanking, my heal might be kind of overkill. Oh, hey. And so many people, like, their excuse for leaving or not having time is wife aggro. I feel like most of the people saying that are probably not married. It's a restless ghoul. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. These guys better not root. I mean, given that someone made it to the zone line, I'm assuming they don't. Or a person could have had just like dispel magic or something, but you the bastards that dragged that there. Are you? No, they're too low level. Oh wait, is this the group? No. Okay, made it to zone. Be there shortly. Okay, good. It does not overwrite SOW, so I don't have to recast. God, this is so fast. Feel yourself beginning to appear. Thank you, game. I really don't want to waste invis time. I don't know why you had to just make a piece of shit here, but I guess I don't need invis immediate. Well, no, if it'll end up wasting more time if I aggro a spider. Although if I stick to the wall, it should be fine. Hey, the Venator is white con to me now. Speaking of deadlock, what is like? What do the patrons say about the Venator? I forget what the context is, but I always remember this. I don't remember the line, but it sticks in my head. Like the Venator is something, or like I'm going to assume it's like something about the Venator's on some kind of kill streak, because that's what that character does, and that's why I hear it a lot. But also the Venator is also like a really popular character, so that just might be it. Why? Looks like Alistair's a tank. So I guess I have another chance of getting the Gorget. And is that all I need? I think it is. I guess I would also technically take the gloves. Get ourselves, geared up a bit. Time is at 9. Yeah, I'd probably stick around here about an hour and then maybe start winding the stream down. Oh no, I've been corrupted. Okay, we could probably split up. This is the group here I'm... Okay, made it. Did you want to split up buffs? We have the same one. Ones. Okay, just let me know when refresh time starts rolling around and I can take some for you if you like. Okay, sure then. Let's set our spells up. Acceptability. Consume 2. Nuke is down there. I don't think we're really gonna use that. Well, I might use this. Should I? What else are we running? Slow, maybe? That's... Hey, now we're the same level. What the fuck? That thing resisted my spell. Oh wait, do I have all my buffs? Now we're missing shit. Okay, that can go there. I need sense magic. I'll have my regen up in a second. I'm still like rebuffing here. Lesser regen. Don't think I need anything else after that. We're good. Possible susceptibility there. SOW's fine. Innovation, just in case. Tainted fumes. We really got one more off, consume off here quickly. There we go. Just exploded. I don't know what happened there. How am I gonna fit in? Guess I don't really need. No, I do need that. I don't actually have a spell slot for the thing. Like, I guess I could get rid of root technically, but because. Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm getting rid of root, which feels really bad, but I'll dispel magic. All right. Spell bar is damned crowded. Oh, this thing's red. What the fuck? Like, red to me. At least we got a poison off there. Jesus. Now you got like a bunch in the bank. I don't need more. Keep everyone nice and healed up. We got full mana now. Right, I keep forgetting to... No. What did I need? Oh yeah, shrink. I haven't really been looking at how experience is. Probably not paying attention to that. Okay, now that stupid arm can stop waving around in front of our faces here. And I think what would I keep here? That, in case. How's the ranger or the druid side? Man, it's totally fine. I think I got at least 3 ticks there. If I get 3 ticks off, I'm satisfied. Loaded bronze spear. Creeps? Oh. That's... He's about to die. Just nuke him. He's gonna die, so I'm not gonna nuke him there. It's just silly. Maybe we saw staff drop. Hold on. Must be a rare drop or something. I had no idea there was a wisdom tunic. That's so good. Just getting some mana. We should get one more tick here. A big nuke. Good. Consistent pulls. There's another group where I haven't really been keeping track of how On cannibalizing. Kind of nice playing it non-PvP. Easier to get camps and a lot of figuring out making little bit odd group combos work. Yeah, it's nice and cozy, as people would say, I suppose. We can. Well. Dangerously low, but it should be fine. Cannibalization method. Might end up over healing me. No, it actually kind of worked out. I think it only like slightly over ticked. Lottery numbers. Oh, time zone stuff. All right. Oh, I healed the wrong... What? Who the hell did I heal? Let's begin to race. Oh, nice. We got a... Wait. Oh, no, it's... You know, I don't know what that was. Fine. Either way, we're basically full mana now. Shaman guy says he's fine with buffs and doing stuff, so I don't have to worry about that, I guess. Just really maybe keep regen on myself. We'll see. Fights don't last enough to warrant a debuff, so I actually will put a oh, you know what? I'm saying this is a nuke. I want to try it out. Mobilizing. Yeah, I'll cast it once, and I'll probably replace this thing with right, Dispel Magic. This one you gotta like, if I can nuke it at a very specific time, it'll bypass his healing like that. There we go. Not what I meant to do. Start that nuke there. Okay, if he's running, I'm not wasting mana on it. Lightning bolt. Even though it's ice. Pick up some junk. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be here like super long, so what are the odds of me being able to optimize loot based on weight to whatever ratio is not particularly high. A big nuke there. Kaboom. That's the wizard? Yeah. And this guild guy's like really on top of everything. really into doing things efficiently. Corrupted leather scraps are not worth anything. You can't even sell those things, like not to merchants and stuff. They don't do anything. I will pass. I just want to, like I said, test that once. And then after this, I don't remember what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Just in case they're going to put a Dispel Magic up. Oh, we're good. There's a life on. Oh, yeah, he healed me, so let's try and get another cannibalize up. Maybe scaring the healers like really bad, but I mean I'm used to doing this. So. Did you get that up before the last tick? There we go. I'm assuming he doesn't get... Oh, he does get doubled. That's crazy. Yeah, those that. Okay, coughing. Unpleasant. Alright. Go ahead and give myself that. Got one more tick. That's fine. Oh, hey, cool. As well. I have, okay, yeah, that is where I got that one. Yes. Be not rooted. Had to come over. What the? Stop fizzling. What the hell? We stole him out on like fizzles or something there. So got dispel out there. quick bit of mana here after the next tick. Let's do one more cycle of restorative spore. What's it? Oh, Commerce is a ranger. Oh. Good damage there. Okay, so we are at a pretty good amount of mana here. God, it's like really expensive. Is it worth it? Mm-hmm. 177. So he'll eat. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, so we don't have Kaboom, so I have even less reason to I mean, I'll still do it, but like... There we go. Okay, got the thing there. And spores. Heal up a little bit. Who's nukes? Fine. Old. A name. If that's the case, I'm getting rid of the spell for a minute, and we're going to put an innovation on. There for resources. What time is it? It matters 1 to 3, 1 to 3, based on like the probably the level of the caster, I guess. bonus heal there. Never mind. We should get a double, yeah, double restorative sports. Crazy. Free mana for us both. Corrupted leather belt. I'll pass. Super into that one. Oh, there are like two different boots here. Wisdom boots. Interesting. Showing off their belts. The next mana tick, I will stand up and cannibalize one more time. He's just going to explode, so I'll nuke him twice. Resisted my spell, a bastard. Pass. guess these things are just like more resistant to disease because the poachers are take about like 40 some odd. Oh, you know, well, maybe there's a buff or something. What are we doing? That one? Okay. Such a damage spread out here. There's a monk taking damage. Well, Druid's probably got access to some smaller heals that won't just like completely overheal, so. Oh, it was a spore discharge. Okay. Too many corpses, no one can find anything. I started at 515 mana and like half health. And I ended it at about half health and 580. Over the course of 24 seconds. I think I'm making mana. Compared to just sitting there. Probably, right? Well, actually, no, I don't. I probably have less health now I think about it. So it's also giving me health back. So W. Oh, I need that. $470. Let's just, it's one more tick. 700. 480. Oh, I'm like, it's a very, I'm had a lot more by way of health when I do that. Tails are like really shitty. They're one weight each, like, and they don't even stack properly. Crafting, what? Okay, let's go and do that. That. Oops. Put it in there. What the hell interrupted? I just bypassed the... Oh, it barely didn't bypass the heal. Come on. What are we rolling on? Oh. Yes. I'm good. Oh, 29. Nice. Exclamation point. Because I am excited. That's what excited people do. They use exclamation points. Mana, and then we'll stand up. I don't actually think it matters, but yeah, go ahead and do that. We're definitely healthier than we were. Pain waist guard. Wait, am I... Oh yeah, I'm a hell level now. Forgot about it. Oh yeah, 29 is too, isn't it? Well, we're not leveling for a while. Go, I can, like, 30, like 1 minute, get back. I'll be right back. I'll throw out a wailing ice for you though. back. Boys. Well, it appears I came back just in time. I don't know, everyone took so much damage. Is that just from barriers? It is interesting, like, yeah, the sort of named guys are, like, noticeably stronger. Strength agility boots. Pass. Cinder beetle boots. Ah, that's what the cinder beetle gear looks like. Yeah, it's not that... That one's... I don't know about the other pieces, but that one's actually not that good. I mean, at least for me, anyway. What is it? Strength stamina? Yeah. Kind of a waste on that enervate, or whatever. If I sit down in melee range, he's just gonna aggro me, so... I'm going to just keep swinging at him. I fizzled. Spores are on him, so I need to worry about that. And now I'm just going to focus on getting mana here. Throw out the big nuke. Alright, looks good. It's cannibalized. Probably got one more tick. Yeah, there we go. A double shaman is kind of nice for the ability to do that. Roberta. No. Did he pull something? There's Zilla. How dare you stop pulling, Zilla? Back to the pulling lines. With a rogue in the group, my dots might be like extra not worth it. I got like one tick. Might get three. Yeah, you know, I'm getting 3 ticks here. Maybe even 4. Oh my god, 5 ticks. Amazing. This, I might live long enough. Kind of this weird contradictory thing where, like, I make my own dots more inefficient by nuking afterwards. That one is, how much mana? 135, whereas my nuke is 90. Alright, so this one we're just gonna nuke. There we go. Should I do the mana thing? I'm gonna try and time the nuke. Perfect. Bypass this heal. I just noticed that guy's last name. Roberto Magnifico. Store the spores in order to give myself mana, which can be turned, for health, which can then be turned into mana. More tick here. Okay, where's my mana tick? Works out either way. I'm taking a chance on this group. Spores. Thanks for organizing. Group. Being good. I think it's been good. Hasn't been bad. If it's not bad, it must be good. Time to eat the celery. He might live long. Oh, he's gonna heal himself, so yeah. Well, we'll just throw it there. Let me see Invis wore off. Not see Invis, Sense Magic. Let's go ahead and fix that. Shrink is actually about to wear off as well, so I gotta kind of redo some of my own buffs here. The non-essentials. Although, I don't know, I feel like you could make the argument for me. What's it is an essential? Shrink. So that I can see. Oh, just noticed I also don't have Berserk Rage. Never target Roberto. It's not that he's still, I just like can't ever target him. You know, they have Berserk Rage. This is like, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I can cast Berserk Rage on myself so I can keep my own timers and stuff. Threat. A big nuke. There you go. But 30 transfer, unfortunately. Alright, we need to replace that with this. Plenty of healers around. Everyone loves shamans and druids. Replenishing our meat supply, which is actually sort of kind of finally starting to run down a little bit. I've had these rations in my bag for so long, they're going to expire. At the very least, though, we finished up the last level and made a little bit of progress in this latest hell level, so something. It's probably enough where if I die at this point, I will not de-level. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too, so it's a good time to think about starting to wind things down. I've noticed I'm saying less and less as time goes on, so... Adepts, yeah, they're the heal themselves guy, right? So don't mind me, just pre-debuffing. He's gonna get blown up, so let's just throw out a nuke. Sit down right in front of him there. Ultimate disrespect. Yeah. We can throw out a nuke, and then I'll probably... let's do a cannibalize. This one's probably going to last a little bit longer. I'll throw out a dot out on it. And restorative spores. I'm kind of tempted to throw out a discharge. If I had spores like, and like even now potentially. Now the time has passed. It's not worth spores anymore, unless incoming spores. Okay, let's do it now. So weird that we're using this for mana, but like, sign of a good group, right? I don't need to like have this emergency spell always ready to go because someone does something crazy. Or just like the group is just, I don't know. Sometimes it's a good sign where the group's like pushing what they're capable of to the limit, so it's like you have to use the spell in a very efficient way, but this is just working. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. What am I using? Oh yeah, this thing that I just got. Opt for %T. Okay, where's my tunic? Ooh, it even looks fancy. Yeah, he'd probably use those gloves, right? I'm not taking it for someone who's going to use it. Regen is actually only 3 minutes left on my regen. Let's go ahead and do another mana heal cycle thing. Weird that everyone's taking like small hits of damage. How many ticks we got? We got 2 ticks left? Okay, so I can cannibalize one more time. I've actually been kind of sitting at this weird angle since I sat back down. So I should adjust my chair properly so I can sit here and play properly. Alright, give me one more tick. There we go. One more tick of efficiency. That sounded like spores. Periodically, like, everyone takes a lot of damage, and I'm not sure what's causing that. A little bit weird. I'm still not encumbered. Zilla, there it is. Whatever debuff he had on him is gone now. Get regen up for myself. Good to go. Like, what? There's the thing I was looking for. Corrupted leather tunic. This is a long pull. He's coming from way over there. Like, by the time... Efficiency! Exclamation point. Bastard. Hunter's Tooth. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yes. Okay. I am going to just sit here and meditate. Yeah, I might throw a nuke. After this next... Yeah, let's make them run. Resist... Oh, shit. Got an HOT. Could wait to spore. Like, it's not like a great spot for it. Not a terrible spot for it either, but... He's gonna heal himself, and there's no guarantee one of us will interrupt, or not interrupt, but basically bypass the healing threshold. So, it's easier to dot him. Go nuts with getting mana back. At least 3 of us can take advantage of that, so. What the fuck? Don't hit me. I need that for mana. Oh, yeah, that's a really good Gorget. I already got EP. You can take neck. Piece. Wrong spell again. That's the third wisdom neck I've seen drop. I lost 2 rolls and passed on one of them. But yeah, like I said, I got the I just got that wisdom breastplate. I'm not gonna, take it because he rolled an 11 too, so I probably would have gotten it, but I'm not, that greedy. Oh, you got ads? Probably just been better to nuke that one, but I don't even really need to be casting susceptibility, I don't think. Is anyone doing magic damage here? Or disease other than me? And even then, I'm not doing disease that often. Ooh, another tunic. Cool. Wow. Hadn't seen, like, I was here for several days. I never saw that one. That was real good. People are starting to roll for ults now. Looks like someone casting Gate. What is that? The next tick of mana will stand up and cast Cannibalize again. Adepts do the thing. Okay, let's see if I can time it. Ah, so I was like literally less than 0.5 seconds away. Or off. Alright, what are we doing here? Shrink's fine, CW's fine, my regen is fine. Adrenaline. My own strength buff is fine. Do we... They call it exhaustion. Seems reasonable to me. But I'm leaving, so... Okay, this is every... Yeah, they gotta be taking... What's it damage? And... Lose its face doesn't quite have spores. Oh, he does. Okay, that's perfect. Array spores. Oh, shit, I'm full mana. Wasting mana here. Or full life. It's so weird. It's like, I have full life. It's such a terrible thing. Yeah. That wasn't like one of the name things, was it? Just like they had spores? Or, thorns? I'm taking that off and getting the crappier heal so I don't overheal when I gotta heal certain other people. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself and then consume and then sit back down. And stay away from that because if he hits me, that's very bad. The next tick of mana, we stand back up. Probably gonna cast it again. Oh, the named. Okay. Don't need Dispel. Put the Innovate there. I'm gonna actually take that one off so that I can get Susceptibility back on. Fours. Yeah, they have like mana burn or something. Inquisitors? It seems pretty good. Oh, it's not, yeah. The ads are done, aren't they? Am I the strongest? Yes. I rule this server with an iron fist now. Bang, backed boots. Not bad. I already have them. Already have. Yes. All the Shaman stuff's dropping here today. I have a good chunk of it. Yeah, those are 100% Shaman shoes. Inquisitor, actually, do Inquisitors use wisdom? I thought they were int. I guess this thing technically has some mana, or it's got HP on it. Weird that like these camps are so well itemized. I guess it's kind of like this hidden little alcove sort of thing. Quest in KB. Kill post. It was a ranger. Tell me it's stupid cheap. Yeah, I don't know, the person, the ranger didn't say anything about other hand-ins, but I'm assuming I'm assuming that's where you probably hand in the breastplate and the gloves and stuff. And one more pull. Is this it, or is it like the next pull? Where'd the mushroom go? Did I just eat it automatically? It's like... You loot mushroom. The hell? Where'd the mushroom go? Oh, dude, yeah, I literally picked it up and ate it, like, instantly. Thanks for the group, all. Perhaps we'll see you all around. Yeah, it was fun. Nice little second group of the day group. I'll be gating out. Because you level too slow. And I'm hungry again. You guys around. Oh, I need to actually put gate on my bar. Wait, do the melees need like invis or are they okay? No, they're fine. Good, sure. Funny players now. If anyone ever gets the name ad, they're gonna be on so many people's friend lists. Gate. Alright, we're out. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat the remainder of that pasta that's currently downstairs. There's dishes to wash. I'll wash the dishes tomorrow, I think. I don't want to do that now. I can hold on. I don't know what I'm doing with that breastplate. I haven't sold corroded bronze weapons in a while because I'm always like, those groups always last so long that I'm just completely overweight. That one was like, it was a nice short adventure. Grubs. Spider silk. Almost as cool as finding grubs on the ground. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got to sell still? Yeah. We can hold on to that, I guess. That's about as much as we can sell, and the rest, like, maybe fits in the bank. Actually, hold on. We gotta get some water. There we go. Shaman selling that stuff. Was the greed roll he won? Or did he? No, I think he replaced his old. Yeah, that's what it was. He got the thing. All right, let's go ahead and just dump all this stuff over here like that. On to 15 silver. See what all we can actually put away. Okay, so inventory space. Okay, I don't need a million logs on me. That can go there. Oh yeah, this you can't even sell, so we're gonna throw that on the ground. We have a few things just still kind of floating around in the inventory that I gotta get rid of. Ghost poppy. Surgeon's razor, 1 platinum. Siphon life. It's interesting. I can kind of see why that would be so expensive. Oh, chance you gotta be level 40 for that to go off, though. It's a good weapon. I don't know. Is it a platinum good? I have no idea. And leggings. Steel great scythe. Chipped amber. hide backpack is expensive. Okay, why am I... Get rid of some of this stuff. That's something. So I can make a fire wherever, right? I've actually never made a fire before. I want to see if it gives me skill points. Probably not, but yeah. You know, I may as well just hold on to those, and then if I need to drop them, I'll drop them. If I need to make a fire, I'll make a fire. Okay, so I think we're good. Whatever, I'll drop that at some point. Alright, like I said, nice productive day. We got a second group in after the first one. First one was like really good experience. Second one was just like very efficient. It was in a lower area. We got some loot. Good and productive. Fun and an interesting day. We also were in a new area too. Look at an old area and a new area. That begs the question, what the hell are we doing tomorrow? Ideally, I am around tomorrow morning for a stream. We're going to do the, I think they're called back, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done shift work. But it's like back-to-back shift, right? Like you do the night shift and then you go to sleep and you wake up the morning, you do the morning shift. Because double shift is when you do like the morning shift and then you just stay at work and also do the night shift, right? Or the evening shift or whatever. I think these are back-to-backs. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Ideally, I'm not guaranteeing I'm doing that, but ideally I'm back tomorrow morning for... like morning shifts. I think it depends on what I'm doing, but... But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let's do the sequentials. I'm going to turn YouTube up first and then Twitch. You know, the usual deal. Let's start the camp process, but goodbye, YouTube folks.